All right. Hi, HD. Jilly Bean, hi. I'm doing this from home, so let me know if you can't see it or hear it or something. I was wondering when it was going to be live from home. It's live from home. Lethal Blue, hi Paige, hi Cameron, Samuel. Tanner doesn't even say hi, just says what time are we thinking for Lincoln. Let's see. Good afternoon, Michelle. Hello, Debbie. Sounds good, looks good. Cool Cherokee. Awesome. Thanks, Cameron. Don't forget to like the stream chat. Thanks, Lethal. Hi, Pat. Hi, Trev. For Lincoln, Tanner, since you got right to it, probably in the next couple of hours, probably closer to 6 or 7. And my daughter's here with me today. Scott Shipley says, hi, Dusty. I love that. I get called Dusty and Randy a lot. Wait. Jillian. Jillian's trying to be in my chat today. Is that part of the reason why Lincoln didn't see watches being issued? Which part? I must have. Let's see. Sure thing, Jolene. DDM 8 ball. So what I'm hearing is that I need to go outside now and grow my burgers now before the weather hits. If you live in Lincoln now, yeah. Now the kids can harass you and yeah. Rusty, these storms should have been keep. Yeah, this has been the busiest year. I was just talking to my wife about this. This has been the busiest year for me ever. Ever. Let's see. Pawnee Lake, and it's dark here already. Yeah, the storms aren't near Lincoln yet, but the clouds are out there. Jillian, come here. Jillian, come here.
No.
Just come here. It's fine.
No.
My daughter is shy.
Good.
Come here, Jillian. Let's see. Yeah, now she's shy. Get back into the chat, Jillian. I think Kozad could see any more redevelopment. Jillian, if we get an ice cream fund donation, you have to come in here and say thank you. Okay? That's the deal. Exactly. See, Lethal Blue just said that. You could just wave through the door. How about that? How about Bryce? We'll get him up here. Will these storms hit Bellevue, and if so, will they be weaker? Yeah, then will. Storms, by the time they get into eastern Nebraska, there's the chance of them diminishing in strength is higher. This is the area that they're in right now. It was the highest potential for strong storms, so that's why they're there. And we did have quite a few tornado warnings too. So, but they were all kind of in rural areas, and I didn't see any actual reports of tornadoes touching the ground. Just a lot of rotation. Lots of lag, really? Okay. If anybody else has lag, let me know, and I'll see if I can do something different. Again, this is kind of a different. This does say OBS Studio disconnected, reconnecting.
You don't see me.
Something's happening. Yeah, I might have an issue here. And Chris, engineer Chris, this is from my home, so it's a different setup. It's a different computer. Everything's different. Let's see. Okay. Sounds like I did lag for a few seconds there. So I'll keep an eye on it. I'm trying for some settings. In the meantime, just kind of check out the radar loop, and I'll kind of work on some stuff here. All right. Well, I think it might be okay now. Hey there, Erica. Let's see. All right. So where are we at here? The storms are being a little weird. I mean, there's not a lot pushing the direction, and you'll see that with. Okay, good. You can see my arrow. All right. See the storm over Kennesaw? It's moving towards Doniphan and kind of up I-80 towards Grand Island. And then this one right here, south of Kearney, is moving more east. And then there's these over here. These are moving southeast. So it's just kind of, it's almost like they're following I-80. That's just by chance. They don't actually do that. A couple other storms over here by what time I hit? Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Reboot my router. Now we have Allo. It's all that's fine. It's just the setup I have with my OBS software is not set up perfectly like I have it at work. So yeah, I'm at home today, so this is a little different, all kinds of different programs. So no, I am not at work. I am not getting paid for this right now. Do I think Lincoln area will see a thunderstorm watch? It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, Kent's in there. This. Now what's happening? Just seem to have, just having some issues today. Not the greatest stream. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Your daughter works for Allo. No, Allo is probably the one thing that's just fine. Yeah, I'm at home, so now my daughter, Jilly Bean, is trying to figure out if she should come in here and show herself. She keeps peeking in the door. And copy the settings from work to set up at home. I could, but not right now. So reconnect again. It keeps disconnecting. I'm not sure. I might have to reset this because it just keeps disconnecting and I'm not sure why. Let me see. try speed test, make sure that's all right. No, it's not. That's probably part of my problem. Okay.
Hi, chat.
Hang on, Jillian. Okay. All right, I had to reset things. It should be on. They disconnected. Okay, now I'm back. Let's see what happens here. I moved my computer from one room. We have this house it's got a lot of square footage, and I was on a different Wi-Fi. So now it should be better. Let me check. Be better, be better, be better. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That should be better. Okay, the connection should be better. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I have Allo. I went away from the normal spot I am in the house. I'm in my wife's office right now, and I was connected to a portion of the Wi-Fi in the house that's now a long ways away. So I just had to turn the Wi-Fi off, turn it back on, and it found a closer Wi-Fi, and now the speed should be fine. 100 viewers already? That's awesome. The other night when there was that tornado warning in Lincoln, I think I had 1,000. I had 1,000 at one point. Oh, it's Saturday. It's one of those days that people are out and about. Like my neighbors, they were out mowing the yard. Grand Island storm might brush past Fremont. Possible. Do any of your kiddos show interest in weather like you? Not really. And I wouldn't wish this upon them. Kinda. Okay, now what happened? This has been a tough job. I mean, I've been doing it for 25 years, and like I was telling my wife earlier, this is the busiest I've ever been, and I am barely home. I mean, it's like I went into work today. I had to because there were things that were popping up, and nobody was there, and I was the only one available. So it's nonstop. It really is. It's not like a 9 to 5 job. You know, when I work, it's kind of why I got out of it in the first place. Because in other jobs you can leave your work at work, but this one you can't. It's constant. Moving day is Friday. How's it looking? That's a very broad question because I don't know where you're moving from or to, and Friday's like 6 days away. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 days. I mean, there's no way we could be that accurate with the timing of which you would be moving. Funnel by Minden. I haven't seen any tornado warnings lately. I absolutely, Danny, no worries. And thank you. So ask Erica, I know moving day is Friday. Ask me like Wednesday. Yellow squares and rectangles. I knew somebody was going to ask that. That is just kind of showing where the stronger part of the storm is at, the triangles, and then the circles. That's kind of where there's potential rotation within the storm. I don't have the models. Again, I'm at home. I don't have access to my work stuff, so this is all I have. It's right here.
Alright.
There's Jillian.
Alright.
Can we see her?
Hi, chat.
my daughter's saying hi. What time will this be starting in Bellevue? I've gotten a lot of Bellevue questions today. Closer to like 6 or 7, I believe. I mean, it's maybe some rain first, but the stronger storms, it's a few hours away for Lincoln and Omaha. I don't know. Silver Creek. Ryan Scholl has, I don't know who that is. Jillian, Danny said hi.
Hi. Can I come in?
You can come in.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, come say hi.
Oh, God. Okay.
You can grab a chair and sit down right next to me if you want.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, come say hi.
Hi, chat. Is that the camera that you record on?
This one? Yeah.
Sigma. Wait, why can't
This
I
is
see myself?
this is Jillian, because it's not live.
I
Hang
can't-
on.
Oh. No.
See?
Alright. Alright, chat. Bye.
All right. Bye, Jillian. Goodness sakes. Let's see. Go back to the time is a bigger part of the storm supposed to say at Hastings. Hastings will probably see that within the next half hour to an hour. Do you think much will happen in Lincoln? I think we'll see some storms. I don't know if we'll see strong storms. Why is this? Oh, I think I gotta. Okay. Do I predict a tornado risk for Lincoln? It'd be really, really small if we do. Brian Shepard. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Brian. Funnel clouds or something? Tornado is to the west. I don't see any tornado warnings. There might be some rotation over there towards Kearney, northeast of Kearney. But no tornado warnings right now. There might be little rotation there towards Minden. Yep, there you go. There is your tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed. Tornado on the ground. It's so weird. 2 days ago, there was not even a threat for a tornado. Now there's a tornado on the ground. This year is something else. Confirmed tornado located near Minden, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. So there you go. Yeah, right there. Remember, there's a tornado on the ground, so we're a little serious right now, okay?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, I think we're back up. Might have to take my computer back down to my office where I can connect directly, because this being on Wi-Fi is not good. So yeah, tornado warning for Adams and Kearney County. until 4:15. Confirmed tornado located near Minden, moving east at 35 miles per hour. What conditions have made the weather so severe for us this year? It's just that it happens. This happened 20 years ago. It's happening this year. More often than not, it's not this active for Nebraska, but it just is this year. El Nino, La Nina, the jet streams, everything is just in the right place for severe weather. My main question for you is that the Storm Prediction Center only has a 2% chance of a tornado mainly west of Lincoln. Okay, what's the question? I don't know what your question is. But yeah, there's your tornado warning. It's that right there, just west of Norman. Oh, your observation. Okay. Wonder how much climate change is factoring in. Probably has something to do with it. I mean, you get a lot more warm and a lot more moist air, and you get more storms. I mean, that's just what's happening. What happens if it changes to a tornado emergency? That just means that there's a lot of things in the way, and things can get ripped up and destroyed very easily. If that's what you're asking. That is the worst of worst. Okay. This makes me want to move out. I think this storm will likely fizzle out before Lincoln. I think we'll still see some strong storms. Let's see. Yeah, tornado emergencies need to be. There's a lot that goes into it. So we're still a long ways from Lincoln. I mean, that's a solid 100 miles from Lincoln. Here's the tornado loop. Yeah, it's a good 100 miles. It's a long ways. Storm, this particular one is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Yeah, the threat for tornadoes was small today, and Mother Nature doesn't care. I love it when people come and answer meteorological questions for me. Thanks, Jose. Are you a meteorologist, Jose? I'm just asking. Are you expecting Lincoln to get decent sized hail? I mean, there's a strong storm potential. I'd move the plants in. Might as well be safe, right? I mean, that's better safe than sorry. Because if the storms do hang on and continue to be strong, you don't want to, Yeah, I have a degree in meteorology and climatology, and I've been a meteorologist for 25 years. But everybody else can answer the questions, I guess. Maybe I didn't answer it good enough. Trying to watch the radar and do everything else here real quick. Yeah, everybody's a armchair meteorologist. I get it, Jose. It's cool. A lot of people interested in it. So let's see, that storm that see if there's any as of 3:54. So no updates yet. Does look like it's fizzling out a little bit though. Still there. Let me get that rotation. Yeah, I mean that's good rotation. It really is. Just between Norman and Minden there. This area right here. Looks like it's kind of closing in on itself though. That would be fine with me. I did not want to deal with tornadoes today. It's Saturday, it's my day off. Yeah, I started, my first job in meteorology was 2002, so I guess it's been 23 years. In skin routine, I just use oil of Olay, that stuff, the skin care stuff. My wife made me do that a long time ago, and it's like, you know what? I really like this. Okay, Jose. Understood. Just tuning in. Reports on hail size when it was by Elm Creek. I have no idea. I'm not watching the reports. I'm just here to hopefully answer questions and let people know where the storms are at and what's happening. Appreciate that, Jose. Let's get back to this. Oh, there's an update. Okay. So a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15, continuing for Central Adams and East Central Kearney. Let's see. It's now radar indicated, so the tornado is no longer on the ground, but it's still got a lot of rotation with it. So, and ping pong ball size hail. Will the cooler summer temperatures keep up for the rest of the month? No, Zach. Sorry. It's going to be hot next week. Middle of next week, looking at middle and upper 90s. Rain wrapped, yeah, that's never good. You hate to see tornado warnings rain wrapped. Because then you don't know. Isn't Nebraska have such a variety of weather that it is good to be a meteorologist in this state? Is there an area other than Nebraska that you would want to be a meteorologist at? Normally I'm happy with where I'm at. It's just been so busy, and it's been a lot, and we've been so short-staffed. There's only been basically Jessica and I, and Kent has kind of helped out a little bit here and there. And this has been the busiest year in the last 50 years maybe. I'd have to go back and look, but I know for at least the last 25 years this has been the busiest year, and we're short-staffed. We've been short-staffed the entire time, so I've had zero break, zero rest, so I'm extremely burned out. So I'm usually very happy here. It's just this has been a lot. So this next week that's supposed to be quiet is for me, so hopefully that answers your question, Nebraska man. Yes, Kayla, it does look like next week should calm down, but Mother Nature has done this to me before where it looks like the week ahead is quiet and then storms start popping up. No, this is about the only part. This is the part that I've enjoyed most. So I'm good. What does rain wrapped mean? It means when there's tornadoes within a storm, when there's heavy rain all around it and you can't see it. So it's raining and you can't see the tornado that's actually there. The storms are headed towards Lincoln, but the the tornado threat should be smaller by the time it gets here, and we're several hours away, 2 or 3, maybe 4 hours away from Lincoln. Yeah, burnout is real. I just need a break. That's all, and I don't mind doing this. I don't mind answering these questions. I love doing this. I just found YouTube, so this is fun for me. It's just the work side of it has been. It's like there's no chance to just relax for a little bit. And I don't want to complain. I mean, I'm sitting here talking to a computer. It's not that hard. It's not like I'm out doing, very difficult jobs. This isn't that hard. It's just, it's been a year. A year. I have one. He was on air last night. Well, a side project we have. So Nebraska Man, we do have an intern, a weather intern. We're training him. He's really good. I might have him on our air next week, and we hired a weekend person who starts on Monday. Houston, he'll be. We got to get him trained up. So we're close. I'm close to having a lot of help. It's just the last two or 3 months I haven't had any help. So any tornado expected for Red Cloud? It's close. I'd keep an eye on things. Definitely. Absolutely, Cameron. YouTube. I mean, look at my daughter and my son. They watch YouTube. They don't even really care about TV. It's all YouTube. So I like being here. Yeah, definitely not complaining, just burned out a little bit. Hey, Jim. Jilly Bean, Twitter Jim's here. You still watching, Jillian? So this goes until 4:15. So about another 5 minutes left in that tornado warning. Looks like a little rotation with that one too over by Juniata. Yeah, there's some rotation on that too. This right here. I don't know if Jillian's watching. I was trying to watch the Euros and weather decided to interrupt. Yeah, I watched the England Switzerland match. That's 2 of them that have gone to. Is that 2 or 3 that have gone to penalty kicks? My wife loves France, so we were rooting for France. So we're pretty happy about that outcome. And have some good friends that are from England, so we're happy about that outcome. Yeah, watching this right here. That's got a little rotation there. This doesn't have as much rotation as it had before. It's still in there, but it's broad rotation, which means it's kind of wide. You need a couplet like that. You can kind of see a couplet right there for just north of Juniata. But this is more broad rotation, so that's fizzling out a little bit. Yeah, this is, if you're just joining, this is this is a home setup. So things are a little different. Let's see. Does it look like it will down when it gets to Omaha? It'll die down probably, Kenzie. That's what it looks like because it's going to take a while to get here. Get to the Omaha area, probably a few hours, and by then it'll be closer to dark and it loses a little bit. So the hope is that this dies down by the time we get to 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. Northern Edge one tried to push one out by Holdridge. Not sure what that means. I am learning something though on Twitter, on YouTube chat. It's hard to. People are typing so quickly. It's hard to understand some of the questions. And sometimes I'll say something, not even realize I'm saying it, and someone will comment on it. And I'm like, did I say that? So it's like I got to remember what I was saying. Got to be a little. Like the northern one tried to push one out by Holdridge. I think, okay, are we talking about the storm here? Huh, okay. This is supposed to, the way things models had it earlier today when I was looking at, what this day was going to look like, it had these clusters, not here. They had them somewhere else. They had them up like closer to Broken Bow and North Platte. And then by the time they got to like, say a line from Columbus to Hastings, had them turning linear and turning into a wind threat. Now, it still kind of looks like that might happen, but it's not right now. Like if you were to draw a line from McCook up through Holdridge, Hastings, and then up towards Columbus, we might be seeing that line starting now. And then that'll move east into like York and eventually Lincoln, Beatrice, and Omaha as more of a wind threat than a tornado threat. Any tornado for Red Cloud area? That's the second Red Cloud question I've gotten. Are your sirens going off or something? Or just because that tornado warning's up there? Right now, Red Cloud is fine. There's nothing to worry about in Red Cloud. But you're kind of seeing this outflow boundary. See that? Hang on. See this right here? That's the outflow boundary. So that's headed towards Red Cloud, Franklin, Cowles, Blue Hill. No imminent problem with Red Cloud, but the potential is there for storms to pop up. Meant the storm that's above Hastings when it was over by Holdridge. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I hope it's wind and not tornado. That's what I thought this was mostly going to be. I thought the storms were going to pop tornado warnings early and then turn into a wind event. And that's still kind of happening now, but keeping a close eye on it. Any concerns for a late flight home to Omaha tomorrow after midnight? I'm nervous for my flight with all this. So tomorrow, I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at anything for tomorrow yet because things need to calm down with this tonight to know what's going to happen tomorrow. So models need to understand what's happening with this after these storms are done, because what happens with the storms tonight will influence what happens tomorrow. So we don't know yet. I mean, I could give you a general guess, but I don't know, Kayla. Sorry. It's tomorrow after midnight. So you're talking about technically Monday morning, like 1 a.m.? I mean, I know there's storm chances tomorrow, but I don't know if the specific hour for that area at that time. Sorry. No sirens, just wanting to be prepared. Cool. Good, Betty. Yeah, I'd be prepared, but nothing imminent right now. Outflow boundaries, Vasta, absolutely. Yeah, no problem, Kayla. It's hard I know you in everybody's head when they ask a question, they know exactly what they mean. I need to figure it out, and I'm learning. YouTube is still pretty new for me, so I'll get better at this hopefully down the road. Looks like we got a new warning for Adams and Franklin. That tornado warning should have disappeared. Did it? Let me see. Yep, no more. Okay, so now it's just a big old fat severe thunderstorm warning. Goodness. Franklin, Webster, Adams, and Kearney until 5. So 45 minutes. This is for golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind. Hang on. I want to see what this looks like. That doesn't show up. Huh, interesting. Okay. Severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from Hartwell to 6 miles north of Upland to near Hildreth, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Golf ball and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. What'd I tell you? Another tornado warning. I knew it. Ugh. Tornado warning for northeastern Adams County and south central Nebraska. Tornado and half-dollar size hail. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Knew that was going to go tornadic. Knew it. I was hoping it wouldn't. So this is until 4:30, so 15 minutes. I've noticed a lot of the tornado warnings today are anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes in length. So very short-lived, which is good. Let's see. I missed these chats. Does everyone think you're a weather genie or something? I don't know. Hope not. Sure thing, Lori. I'm halfway doing this because my daughter wanted me to do this. She asked me if she could be part of the chat, and now she's hiding. HR model showing an inch of rain for Lincoln. Yeah, heavy rain is definitely a possibility. The severe threat should weaken a little bit by the time it gets to Lincoln, but we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, there's severe weather out there right now. Tornado whisperer. Hope not. My yard is looking good. Up 3.5 inches out of the rain gauge this week. Goodness. Yeah, nice and wet during the fireworks. Absolutely. All these storms lately seem to be quick spin-ups. Yeah. Yeah, Jillian, absolutely, Jim. Trying to get the ice cream fund going is what she wants to do. If somebody donates, she's going to be in here doing a dance. I promise you. W in the chat if we see an ice cream donation. Super dark, still here, Pawnee. I told my family we were pushing it for time. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Just make sure you know where you're at, where the storms are at. Have a way to be alerted should a warning pop up in your area. Hastings just got told to take shelter. Hopefully. Yep. Hi, Deanna. Wow, up to 154 viewers. That's pretty good. Yeah, this tornado warning was just issued. Goes until 4:30, so 12 minutes left on that. Let's take a look at that. Zoom in here a little bit. I mean, it showed the rotation. We could just see it. I'm sure the National Weather Service was just kind of waiting for confirmation to make sure that it, like another radar scan, that it survived. Sometimes they're so quick that they post a tornado warning and it's done by the time they get it out there. So these things are fast. Seriously, the National Weather Service does such a fantastic job. It's a really hard job, especially with tornado warnings, because they can happen fast. Even without, rotation may or may not show up on the radar. It could be that quick and the radar scan misses it and a tornado has already been in and out. So this is not an easy job to have. So by all means, if you know anybody from the National Weather Service, they're really good at their job. It's a high stress job. I hate to jinx it, but we've had pretty good luck with the connectivity lately, so just gonna, hopefully nothing. I'm on Wi-Fi, which I don't like to do, but that's what I'm doing right now. So this is what it looks like in Lincoln. Or Barry Lockham. Just got another severe thunderstorm warning for Hall, Adams, Hamilton, and Clay. Basically, right between Hastings and Grand Island. So this right here. So this has got the hail, and then this over here has the rotation. There's some pretty decent sized hail near Upland, Kennesaw, Norman. Let's see. I think I missed some chat questions. Hang on, chat. I'm coming back. Wait. Okay, there it is. Are they more? Is there more rotation on the other storm? I think the rotation's done with that one storm, HD. Sue, ETA for this to be in Lincoln. Yeah, that's about right. A few hours. I'm going to say between 3 might be a lot. I'm going to say between 6 and 7. Feel weird. I'm watching your stream and 1011 just did a cut in. Who was it? I don't even know who's working this weekend. Look how green it is. Love it. Yep. All kinds of. If you're talking about the grass or the radar, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. But no, Sue. Let me take a look here. Because it's still. I mean, it's over by. That's 90 miles, and if it's moving east at 40. How fast is this? Hang on. 35 miles per hour. So what's 90? Probably 2.5 hours. So 7 p.m. sounds about right for the Lincoln area. Unless it turns into more of a wind threat, then it might speed up a little bit. But I think between 7 and 8 feels about right. Little town of Benedict. That's what I love about Nebraska. Trees in the camera. Yeah. I agree. Oh, Brandon's doing weekends. Okay. Yeah. See, we're all filling in. You know, normally you have a weekend person, a morning person, and a night person, and Brandon's doing the weekends because their weekend person might not be around, or who knows. I mean, it's just everybody fills in. Adam spies his little town of Benedict. That's what's so cool about Nebraska is all these, and there's other states obviously, but whenever I see my little town in the Panhandle, it's like, there's Gordon. Look at that. So we have this cluster right here. And more often than not, what you see, this was all by itself. And then this is catching up to it. See, I'll put this into motion. See, it was all by itself. And then when this storm caught up to it, this started to rotate more. Never fails. Whenever one storm catches up with another storm, like it just spins it like a top. And that's exactly what happened with this one. So we got that tornado warning until 4:30. So about another 6 minutes left on that one. Can I post a Hastings cam link? You can see the storm coming in. What's the link from? What website? Kitsune. Gordon, don't y'all have a tree festival? The Willow Tree Festival. Yeah, there's the Willow Tree Festival. There's that, and the Sheridan County Fair and Rodeo. Viero. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Just want people to be safe. Kitsune, I was talking to you. Go ahead and you can post that link. That's fine. Rushville is better. Hey now. Them's fighting words there, Cameron. They're now the same high school. Click on Hastings. I don't see the link. Yeah, I don't see the link, Kitsune. Maybe you can't post links in here. I'm not sure. I've never had anybody ask before, so try posting it again, and if it happens, it happens. I don't know. Let's see. Is that storm rotating again? I don't know. Let me look here real quick. It doesn't look like it. This is the radar site right there, though. Yeah, I don't think that's rotation, and this is kind of fizzling out a bit for the rotation. So this is just turning into more straight line. Rotation's kind of fizzling out on this. If we do see anything, though, it might be down here if there's any rotation. Keeping an eye on that. Must be blocking it. Yeah. Sorry, Kitsune. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out if I can allow links. I'm not sure how that happens. What's the risk looking like in Lincoln for the evening? Any idea? Yeah, probably between 7 and 8 for Lincoln. Strong storms possible, Michael. Just heard thunder here for the first time today in northern York County. It's kind of, yep, it's on the way for York County. And these little plus marks, see that one right there? That's all lightning. And yeah, you could probably start to hear that in York County. It's getting close enough. But it's still quite a ways away from Lincoln. I mean, that's 90 miles. So we're still 2.5 to 3 hours away from it. Appreciate that, Zach. That's the competition. Thank you. So, Ruler, that's a cool name. Appreciate that. Did a tornado happen earlier? Seeing video of a wedge near Mendon about a half an hour. Yeah, there was a brief tornado touchdown for a little bit. There was confirmed by weather spotters in that area. So yeah, you were correct, P-Cake. Okay. Starting to get kind of hungry. Time is it? 4:30? At least I'm home. I don't have to eat Pop-Tarts anymore. Rain for the rest of the afternoon in Kearney. Yeah, that's probably what you got there for Kearney. The strong storms are past. Once that blob, once this all, well, I'll zoom out here. I mean, this basically your line is from about Albion, Central City, Grand Island, Hastings, down towards Phillipsburg. So, I mean, it doesn't look like a line, but it's trying to turn into that now. Everything on the other side is rain, and everything in front of this line is where you want to be cautious. Conestoga Lake might get interesting. Yeah, make sure you know where to go if severe weather comes your way. Why is this year such a bad year for severe weather? It's just the right setup. Everything has been set up perfectly for severe weather over and over and over again. Usually we only have like a 2 or 3 week window where it gets this active. This year it's been 2 or 3 months. No, I'll wait until I'm actually hungry. And besides, the kids are probably going to want to eat here in about an hour anyway, so I can wait. Pop-Tarts. I feel that. Yeah, whenever Pop-Tarts is... I actually bought a thing of Pop-Tarts. I gave half of them to my kids, and then I kept the other half the strawberries because they don't like strawberry ones. That's just kind of my go-to snack when I'm at work and I can't come home for dinner. And I forget to pack a... new tornado warning, it looks like. Radar indicated rotation for Clay and Adams, a tornado warning until 5, so 30 minutes left on this one. It's over Hastings, so if you live in Hastings, take cover. It's moving east at 20 miles an hour. Tornado and $half size hail. Should be near Inland around 4:35 and Glenville around 4:40. Yeah, okay, that's rotation right there. Right over Hastings. There's Glenville and Inland. Strawberry. They don't have a whole lot of choices at Sam's Club, but that's what I got. Okay, so tornado warning. Is that what this is? Yeah. Boy, that took a while. So this is the area of rotation right there. Zooming way in, sorry. But it's kind of like this right here. Maybe that right there, that just southwest of Hastings. That looks like a good little purple in there. But yeah, this little thing all by itself. So this is going through 425. This is a radar loop over the last hour, I believe. Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes or so. Let's see. Aldi brand strawberry Pop-Tarts are the best. I'll have to try those. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate your dedication and info. What's the best way to see rotation on radar scope? Hang on, let me open it. If you click on velocity, there's all you have, like reflectivity, precipitation depiction, velocity, storm relative velocity, spectrum width. Just go all through those. Velocity is basic, your kind of your go-to way of doing it. Why does it seem like all the systems move through in the same way, wave after wave of storms? It's just that's the way things are set up. I mean, it's sometimes when you get in a pattern, you get stuck, and that's kind of where we're at right now. With all of the heat coming next week, I think that's going to push things into a different area. So pushing things north will be more likely. But we've just kind of had the same ingredients in place in the same place over and over and over again for the last couple of months, and that's why it. Let's see. Ideal time for Lincoln. Yeah, what Jim said, 7 to 8. Gonna merge. Hopefully, because if they could merge, once they do, that should take away the rotation. And it should spread out and turn into a more of a linear kind of thing. So right now, you've got this one all by itself out front, but this one's trying to catch up. So this one continues to have that rotation, but once this overtakes it, which it should in the next half hour to an hour, it should turn into more of a wind issue. It's science. I mean, it is. It really is. But it's you also science and experience. You know, just seeing things like this happen in the past. It's been a while, but you remember it. You're like, yep. It just when things like this happen over and over and over again, it's usually because there's high pressure in one place, low pressure coming across in the different areas. The steering of the jet stream, it's all in the same place over and over again. And there you go. Thanks for all you do, Rusty. You're welcome, Ruby. Been enjoying the cooler weather. Absolutely. Me too. The last 2 days have been fantastic. 4th and 5th of July were awesome. Haunted Doll, you're saying a bad word there. You have to donate if you're going to say anything that has D. What? How long will the storms take to pass through tonight? I think it depends on where you are, but for like the Lincoln area, Omaha area, it'll probably we should be done close to sunset, I would think. I do play golf. I haven't a lot the last couple of months for obvious reasons, but yeah, it's been, I do enjoy, I have a membership at a par 3 right across the street over here from where I live, and I haven't been there in like 2 months, but I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Just got from Kevin, just got on. How bad do you think the storms will be, and do you think they'll issue a watch? There is a watch, severe thunderstorm watch in place for south central Nebraska until 8 p.m. We've had tornado warnings, large hail, damaging wind, tornado on the ground. So there you go. Always paying attention, Haunted Doll. Just don't say the D word. D-O-M-E. Saw rain around 7 to 8 for the capital city, if I heard and saw right. There's so many ways to get your forecast. It's hard telling. Where, in Lincoln. Storms are going to roll through the Lincoln area between 7 and 8. Severe thunderstorms are possible. We'll see once the storms get closer. They're still a few hours away. So we'll see. Serious thunder going on in Stromsburg. Well, stay safe there, Lori. Ooh, almost up to 200 viewers. Hey, chat. Almost 200 viewers. Jillian, where you at? Jillian! I'm not usually able to yell at my daughter from the next room. Guess we will grill in Lincoln before the rain. Good call. I wish I was grilling right now. That's a good idea. I did grill yesterday, though. I had brats from Hy-Vee. Those were awesome. They're on sale, too. Oh, that's okay, Kevin. I've had a lot of different questions. Omaha, Bellevue, Beatrice, Hastings. I had a lot of questions from all over the place. I just need to make sure. Burgers, cool, simply. Bruce in Geneva. Okay. MNC, grateful. Anytime MNC Cotton. Jake, Hastings had a tornado a mile and a half away from us. Yeah, I've seen one tornado on the ground, and that was when it was earlier today. How did they decide on a tornado watch versus thunderstorm watch? If tornadoes look likely, like there's rotation, there's shear in the atmosphere, a tornado watch is usually issued. Otherwise, if it just looks like good old-fashioned thunderstorms with maybe an occasional tornado possibility, they stick with a severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, this is likely going to turn into just a wind threat very soon. Just the tornado. Tornadoes happen. You could issue a tornado watch for every single watch and probably be okay. But if it just doesn't look like the tornado threat is as big as, because people perceive a tornado watch as maybe a little more dangerous. So you don't want to overdo that. So if you continuously issue tornado watch after tornado watch just in case, pretty soon people don't pay attention to it. So you don't want to overuse the tornado watch. What about Omaha? Probably closer to 8 o'clock, likely between 7 and 8, probably around the same time frame for Omaha, and Wahoo probably a little sooner than that, maybe 7 to 8. Or 6:30 to 8:30, 7:30. Sprinkles around 14th and Nelvo. Lancaster County, getting a lot of questions about the Lincoln area. Yeah, if these storms can hold, it's only 4, and we're still a couple of hours away from it getting into the Lincoln area, and there's a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. for central Nebraska. So we'll see what the storms do. Right now, it's possible. That's all I can say. It is certainly possible. Columbus as well, it's possible. Yeah, the storms are trying to merge. It would be really nice if they would just get on with it. Well, hopefully your grandma's okay, MNC Cotton. That's tough there. New scan looks like it merged over Blaine. What are the chances this reaches Lincoln, like the bad part? Bryce. There's a chance. The bad part, hopefully this all calms down, but there's always a chance. Light rain here in North York County. Good. I don't want to leave my bed, Will, if I have to. Yeah, there's going to be some light rain the first. So now that it's kind of merged, the rotation should go down a little bit. It's still possible. But what's going to happen is, see how you can almost see it's turning into a line right here, but it's still kind of snaking around, and it's got to get its act together, for lack of a better term. And then when it pushes a little further east, you're probably going to start to see that reverse C. Like this middle part will push out, and it'll turn into a reverse C, and you'll likely see more thunderstorm warnings for wind. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Knuckles, Webster, and Adams until 5:15. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Looks like Rosemont, Lawrence, and Deweese over the next 15 or 20 minutes. Maybe Fairfield as well. Thought I heard thunder here in Lincoln just a second ago. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Let's see. What about Alabama? I don't know. We're talking about Nebraska right now. Sorry, Addie. Yeah, I wish I had mowed today too, Adam. Kevin says... that it would take a lot to talk about that, and I would need to look at the dynamics and the specifics of the storm, which I haven't looked at yet. And so to exactly how it happened would take a lot of time to discuss, and maybe even a meteorology class in college to discuss all the dynamics that went into that. So that's not something I have a lot of time to talk about right now, but it was an interesting storm. Bryson, looks like they hit and we're turning opposite. HD, can a line of storms still start tornadoes? Sure, usually on the southern fringe of storms is usually where you see that rotation, almost like a bullwhip, where you got a straight line, but then it kind of curls at the end. Don, hey, how's it going, Don? Good to see you. Are the storms south of I-80 going to merge with the activity north of I-80? Hang on, let me look. There's not a whole lot north of I-80. That's just some rain, some light rain. Basically, this cluster here is probably the worst of it, and that's going to eventually turn into a wind threat. That's probably going to go along and south of Interstate 80. Let's see. Heard thunder in Beaver Crossing. Thanks, Cameron. Ruby, watching from Southern California. My kid moved to Lincoln recently. I'm always worried about tornadoes. A lot of people are noticing that. Just about everybody in here is like scared of the tornadoes, which I get. I understand. A lot of fear going on, especially with those that have hit that got tornadoes just recently, and this has been one of those years. So there's a lot of people. The triangles are where it's most likely the strongest part of the thunderstorm. Is Omaha going to get hit? If they do, it would be probably not as strong as the storms that are happening right now, but the storms are possible in Vega, or are possible. Storms are possible in Omaha, Emily, Vega. But the good news is, once this is done, it's 5 o'clock. It seems like they're speeding up a little bit. But after they're done, that'll be it, and we can enjoy the rest of our evening. So sooner the better. Should I be worried in Wilbur? I wouldn't be worried. I would be ready. Being worried doesn't do anybody any good. Being ready definitely does you some good. No, so if this storm hangs on, and it's like if there's still a tornado warning or large hail or damaging wind, you know where to go when it gets close. So have a plan. Know where you're going to go if storms do come to your area. So don't be worried. Just be ready. There you go, Jim. Exactly. Storms know it's the end of the day. They never know when it's the end of the day. They're always showing up at like 2 a.m. That's been part of the problem with this year, is there's been a lot of overnight storms. Those ones that just a couple of weeks ago, well, that one, the tornado warning for Lincoln, what happened after midnight or right before midnight, somewhere right around there. It's like, those overnight storms are terrible. I had an appointment with my chiropractor the next day, and he slept through it. I mean, and I get it. Everybody's sleeping. It's hard to be, if you have a weather radio, it'll wake you up, but not everybody does that. Exeter. Are you wondering what's happening in Exeter? Storms are possible. Just about if you live anywhere in southeast Nebraska, especially south of Interstate 80, between if you draw a circle from Lincoln to Grand Island to Red Cloud and all of southeastern Nebraska, just be ready. That's Clay Center is one of them. I love how people just type their town name. I'm assuming you want to know what is going to happen in that town. And if that's what you want to know, yeah, if you live anywhere in southeast Nebraska, just be ready for storms. That's all I got to say. Yes, Beaver Crossing. Yes, Exeter. Yes, Clay Center. Yeah, storms are possible. I understand. I appreciate the brevity. I really do. But yeah, if you live, here you go. If you live in Giltner, Harvard, Clay Center, Edgar, Nelson, Cowles, Oak, Shickley, Geneva, Sutton, Henderson, York, Utica, Benedict maybe, Friend, Milligan, Bruning, Hebron, Chester, Reynolds, Fairbury, Alexander, Dakin, Milligan, Friend, did I say Friend? Milford, Crete, Wilbur, DeWitt, Plymouth, Diller. They all have the chance of seeing severe weather. And then along Highway 77, then we'll see. I was just reading off all the towns, trying to get ahead of the questions. So if you heard your town, be ready. Darren S. with an ad for Radar Omega. It's a great app, but I should reach out to Radar Omega and see if they want to give me some money to talk about them. Yeah, that was 5 hours, MNC. That was a long day. That really was. And really didn't ramp up till the very end. That was at midnight. Poor Jessica, she had to shelter in place. She was trying to get to work, but she couldn't do it because there was a tornado over her house. Good for you, Don. Awesome. Good that's what you got to do. You know it. You just got to be ready. What time is it going to rain in Lincoln? Rain? Now that's a different question. It could start raining any time. The strong storms is still 2 or 3 hours away, but rain it's probably a little sooner. In fact, it might even be sprinkling out there now in some spots. Sponsor, yeah. Get Radar Omega. I know Radar Omega sponsors some of those bigger weather channels, YouTube channels. But I have a job, so I don't need to do that right now. Something else you could do to be prepared is make sure you know where your county is. It surprises me, and it probably shouldn't, because in my job, counties are very, very important. You know, like Lancaster County, that's for the city of Lincoln. Seward County, that's for where the city of Seward's at. There's all these different counties, and sometimes people don't know which county they live in, especially if they just moved there, or just never really knew what county they. I mean, it happens. It does. So if you're watching this and you're not exactly sure what county you live in, or if you know what county you live in but you're not exactly sure where on the map it's located, figure that out, because that's how we let everybody know. Like the last severe thunderstorm warning had a severe thunderstorm warning. Hang on. Had a severe thunderstorm warning for Adams and Clay County. Now, if you live in Adams or Clay County, but you don't know that, then that means absolutely nothing for you. So by all means, make sure you know which county you live in, because that's how we let everybody know where the severe weather's at. Could go to the ice cream fund. Yeah, we haven't seen anything for the ice cream fund lately. And that's fine. That's not why I'm here. But Jillian is my daughter. Oh, could go to the ice cream fund, the sponsor. I get you. Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. I like it. Nothing in Northwest by the airport rain-wise yet. Okay, thanks, Bryson. What part of the county? Oh, yeah, exactly. What part of the county? You know, if it's Northwest Lancaster, Central Lancaster, yeah, absolutely. Very good point. So this whole storm is severe with a rotation there. Let's see if that rotation's still there. It's pretty muddy. I mean, it's kind of a mess right now. After that storm took it over, and that tornado warning goes until 5. So another 5 minutes left on that. This radar indicated rotation, but there you go, Vasta. That's smart to get an ice cream company. I like Scoops. Maybe I'll talk to them. This is Mason CE. We're looking at wind velocity. This is basically which way the winds are blowing. And this tells me that this is just a mess. The wind is kind of all over the place, so the rotation has really died down. So now this is the radar. Hail looks like here. These triangles tell me the stronger part of the thunderstorm, and then the weaker part of the storm. So this is still got a lot of wind and some hail in it. And see, there's your wind velocity right there. Oh, there you go. Lost power from the TV station. That happens. I hate it when that happens at work. There's a Lawrence and a Davenport, Nebraska. Sure. Oh, there's so many towns. But yeah, there's repeats. You'll see a Lawrence, Kansas, and a Lawrence, Nebraska. What would a clear tornado look like on the velocity map? It would look just like it would on here, because it's picking up wind, not debris. That's a different thing. So whatever the wind is at, the radar can pick up the wind, even if it's just a nice, clear, sunny day. Good question. So is the red high velocity wind and the green low velocity? No. Red and green are different. One is blowing in towards the radar, the other one's blowing away from the radar. Kevin, it's probably because those are names of towns in other states, and he didn't realize that they were in Nebraska as well. Does Channel 8 have generators? Yes. Yes, we do. What's up?
Hey.
Hi.
You want anything? Coffee, water,
Uh,
beer?
I guess I could have a beer, couldn't I? Hi, puppy. You guys want to see my dog? Come here. Come here. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Okay, this is Josie. Josie, say hi right here. Right here. It's Josie. Hi. Hi. Okay. There you go. I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Josie. She is a Cavapoo, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Cavapoo. King Charles Cavalier and Poodle, so a Cavapoo. Yeah, we got her because we were told King Charles Cavaliers don't bark. Oh, she barks. And that they don't shed. And she doesn't shed, so that's nice. But yeah, she's a cutie. We do like her. Just interested to see if this tornado warning is going to be let go. Excuse me, and there's a severe thunderstorm warning over the top of it that goes until 5:30. So I'm thinking this is turning into less rotation and more wind, as expected. Put it into motion here. What got you into watching the weather? You're a meteorologist? Mason, yeah, I'm a meteorologist. I've been on, I got my degree in meteorology back in 2000, so 24 years ago. Got my first job shortly after that. I got into it just because I grew up in Nebraska and in the Panhandle, and that was my entertainment, was watching the weather. And here we are. How's Omaha looking tonight? You know what? I think it's going to rain, but it looks like these strong storms here are staying to the south. I'm going to try something here, chat. 1 second. 1 minute. Okay, so this is an HRRR model, okay? And let's see, that's 7 p.m. So this is 5, 6, 7. That moves into Lancaster County, 8, 9, 10. So done by 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. Right over Lancaster County around 7 or 8. And that's that. So hopefully that was helpful. What about Missouri? Please, any bad weather tonight? Missouri? I don't know. I don't think so. Hang on, let me look real quick. No, Missouri's fine tonight. And tomorrow. Maybe some thunderstorms tomorrow, but severe weather, you're all good. Yep, new tornado warning. Dang it. So this tornado warning for Central Clay until 5:30, moving east at 45 miles per hour. It is radar indicated. There's still some rotation out there, so I totally get it. It makes sense. It should be near Clay Center around 5:05, so just a few minutes. So if you live in Clay Center, take cover. Whoa, Jillian. Hey chat, W in the chat. W for ice cream fun. J Tay Tay. Thanks. Thank you, J Tay Tay. I'm gonna get some ice cream. That's awesome. I'm gonna knock on the. Hang on. So a long delay in the Salt Dogs tonight. Oh, I didn't even think about. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Hello from Virginia. Hi, Sean. New tornado warning. Yeah. How does it look like? Does it look bad to you with that model? Strong storms possible. Yeah. We could see. They could add on to the severe thunderstorm watch for southeast Nebraska. We'll see. Should I go to the Salt Dogs game? I don't know what time. W in the chat. Let's see. It depends on when the Salt Dogs game starts. If it starts at 7, I mean it'll be delayed. Will Beryl have an impact on Brownsville? Probably. Long delay at the Salt Dogs game? Probably. There's JTT's Family Time Fund donation. Love it. Thank you, JTT. 337. I'm gonna have a beer with you. I'm okay with that. If you ever see me at Brewski's or Big Red, that happened the other day, by the way. Somebody bought me a beer when I was at Brewski's having dinner with my wife. It was like, hey, thanks, all right. My husband's birthday today. He's watching now. Could you surprise him with... So whoever is Ashley Bradley's husband, cheers. Nick, happy birthday, Nick. Hope it's a good one. 6 p.m. in Lincoln. Yeah, Kathleen, that's going to get delayed, I'm sure. The Salt Dogs game going to be delayed. I did call. They say they don't know when. Yeah. 6:05. Okay, so yeah, I'm sure it'll be close. I mean, they might try to get the game started, but if the storms get closer, we'll see. You're welcome, Ashley. Because where are we at here? I mean, we're still... How far is that? Is that like 80 miles? It's still a couple hours away from Lincoln. But that's like 7. So I want to see that rotation. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, I mean it's not well defined, but I see what they're doing. It's this area right in here. And better safe than sorry sometimes. I mean, this is already dropped tornadoes earlier, like over by Minden. So we're not far removed from this storm doing what it was doing earlier. So I think until it's the potential is just gone, even though it doesn't look great. Let's see. Thank you, Cameron. Wanted the rotation to chill out. Yeah, right along with you, Cameron. Kevin, did the storm speed up or did they slow down? It looks like they sped up a little, maybe just a little bit. They're still trying. They're trying to hang on. When do you do the weather at Memorial Stadium? Do you get the chance to actually watch the game? If it's a nice day, yes. If there's severe weather potential or lightning potential during a Husker football game, then no, I don't even realize the game's going on. I'm just watching the radar the whole time. Caitlin, a tire? I think he's talking about Fat Tire. It's a beer. Do you see this weakening by the time it gets to the Lincoln area? Maybe a little bit, but the strong storm chance is still there. It's been there the entire time, so we definitely something to watch. Now, the severe thunderstorm watch doesn't include Lincoln right now, but if it looks like these storms are going to hang on, we'll likely see another watch. So that's something I'm watching for very closely. Caitlin, if you like beer, Fat Tire is a really good beer. Really is. Let me get back. Sorry. I know that velocity is sometimes people don't know what that is compared to what they're used to seeing on TV. And sometimes me too. So here's the radar loop over the last hour. So we're still a couple hours, I think, from it getting into the Lincoln area. It's looking more and more like 7 p.m. is a good time frame for Lincoln. Saunders County. Saunders County is a little further north. Right now, this has a better chance of staying south of Interstate 80, but Saunders County is worth watching because I'm going to zoom out here. And Saunders County, notice all of the strong stuff is south over here. Saunders County is more seeing just the moderate rainfall. Morgan S. Yeah, but you know what? I've really come to enjoy YouTube. I really enjoy doing this because I get to interact with you guys. On TV, that's really hard to do. Rain, winds now on Red Cloud. Yeah, it looks like Red Cloud just kind of scooted by. That was close. You'll be fine in about 20 minutes. That was really close, Betty. Glad you're hanging in there. Flavored water, by the way. Well, thank you, Deanna. And this, by the way, this is my wife's office. It's nice and cool in here. The air conditioner works really well in here. She painted it white. Looks really good. Some lightning strikes over here by moving into David City, south of Columbus. Osceola. Just one little storm popped up there. Will it get windy later? Yeah, if you're talking about Lincoln, as soon as these storms get closer, yeah. I just got home from the store. I was hoping I would beat the rain. A little light rain moving in first. Yeah. But the heavier stuff like the torrential rain and the flooding rains and the hail, that's still quite a ways away from the Lincoln area. Constant light rain here in Benedict. Soak that up. The last several years, that was about all we'd get. Is just a couple of drops. So this is nice to see. Closer to Denton, yeah. Genevieve Randall. That's a cool name, by the way. Adam Rediger. Constant light rain in Benedict. I need to get to Benedict one of these days. I've never been there. There's so many. If I retire someday, that would be cool. Just to try to get to every little town, and why not? Just every day, just drive to a different little town. Yard has never been greener, and I'm colorblind. I was just talking to my neighbor about that. It's July, and I've used the sprinklers like twice, and that was early. And it's still just the greenest lawn I've had in years. Back to the matter at hand here. This tornado warning continues. Let me see if there's an update. So if you live Sutton, Sarnville, Clay Center, Fairfield, definitely worth taking shelter. It's radar indicated, but this storm has had a history of producing tornadoes. It's moving east at 45 miles per hour. And I haven't seen an update in about 12 minutes, so we'll see if they come up with something here shortly. What station do I work at? KOAX is not. That's the National Weather Service. I work at KLKN, which is a TV station in Lincoln. Deanna, yep, absolutely. Jennifer, I know my yard hasn't looked good in a while. Looked so good in a while. Yeah, I agree. My yard, not your yard. I don't even know where you live. For those who don't know, Don is an eye doctor, so that's why he's given us numbers about that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I see the SBC is going to issue a watch for Lincoln. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, and I would have been surprised if they didn't. Whoa, easy, easy, easy.
Sorry.
What?
I was gonna say W. Dr. Sovereign.
The
The
Jillian,
door handle's fine.
Jillian says hi, Dr. Talleyrand. Yeah, 80% chance on that watch. Here, let me see if I can do it. So there you go. This is from the SBC. So that area, a new watch is warranted, 80% chance. Yeah, that was my daughter trying to get into the room, Kevin. She was rattling the the doorknob. Sirens going off in Harvard and Clay Center. Yep. That's for the tornado warning. Let's see. Ooh, there's a big. Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to issue a new warning, probably, or a new watch, probably along and south of Interstate 80, just for that one cell that is continuously severe. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Knuckles, Southern, and Thayer until 6 p.m. for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. So this is turning into that wind event that I was talking about. There's still some rotation with this tornado warning for Clay County until 5:30, so another 15 minutes left on that one. Is Lincoln going to be in the new watch? Most likely, yes. Any confirmed sightings near Hastings? Haven't seen any, Lori. I think we'll see a tornado warning again like Monday night for Lincoln. It's possible. I mean, it's certainly possible. Thank you for all you do, Rusty. Going to the Salt Dog games. Good luck, Jennifer. Hope for the best. Chief meteorologist on MTV says the storm is getting stronger. It's changing. It's turning more into a wind threat than a. I mean, it has tornado. It's had tornado warnings already, so I don't know how it could get stronger. But it's turning into a more of a wind threat. So it's changing in that respect. NTV. MTV would be the Omaha station. It depends on what part of the storm he's talking about. There are parts that are getting stronger, and it's parts that are changing and parts that are getting weaker. So it just kind of depends on what he's talking about. And I'm not watching him, so I have no idea what he's trying to say. Will Seward be included in the watch? Most likely. That area that was circled. I don't know if did you see that? I'll bring that back up again. One second. So there's that area is circled. So that's your Lancaster County, Gage County is right kind of in the middle of that. So this whole area along just north of and just south of the interstate, that area is likely going to be under a tornado watch, or excuse me, severe thunderstorm watch shortly. Watch was just issued. Okay. that's good. Let me see if I can get that pulled up here. Sometimes it happens fast, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. We all knew the storms were coming, right? So a watch is just making it official. But you guys already knew because you're watching here. You already knew, which is kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to do it. Yeah, I have to wait. Oh yeah, I see it now. I have about 6 different ways I get the watch information, and they're just starting to trickle in now. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see, I can tell you here in just a second who it includes. Lancaster, Richardson, Nemaha, Pawnee, Johnson, Gage, Odo, Cass, Jefferson, Saline, and Seward counties. It goes until... Well, it doesn't say. Oh, until midnight. Oh, great. Guys, chat, I don't want to stay until midnight. I really don't. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, so we're more concerned with the warnings right now. The watch, I mean, yeah, the watch is in place, but it's basically for this storm right here as it moves to the east. Let's see. Jeez. One second, just getting some updated things here. Okay. Let's see. I'll show you. I can show you where that watch is at. One second. I wish this would show it better, but it's not. So. So there's your new watch. Let's see. I'll show you one. I'll show you the old watch here in a second, so you can tell the difference. So there's the old watch. So basically, yeah. Yeah, along and south of Interstate 80 from Seward, Lancaster, south and east. Oops. There you go. Okay. I need to do a little work here. You can hear my dog barking. That's something else I don't normally hear at work. So what I'm doing right now is I'm posting it to all my social media channels. But if you're on Facebook and I have a group called Nebraska Severe Weather. A lot of cool pictures on there right now. Okay. Got to make sure everybody that follows me on the different social media channels know. That's part of the hard thing with this, with doing what I do, is making sure everybody knows where I'm at. How's the rotation? Let's see. There's a severe thunderstorm watch with a light. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Okay, that just updated. 1 second, chat. What is that? Hang on. Severe thunderstorm warning for Clay and Fillmore. Better get Twitter while I'm at it, since that used to be my go-to. Until I figured out it's more fun talking to people live. I still do Twitter, just not as much as I used to. Okay, the bots. Yeah, I have lists on Twitter. That way I don't see bots as often, or ads or anything like that. I just have a list of people that I really, really want to hear from, so I don't have to worry about ads or anything like that. Tony Metro with, according to the SBC, it's a very low chance of a tornado. Yeah, this is turning into more of a wind threat, but it's, you never say never. I mean, there's a potential. It's a low chance, but it's a chance. So the likelihood of a tornado developing near Lincoln, Tony, is small, but it's not zero. Yeah, Sue D, the bots on Twitter are pretty bad. Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, so it's done there. Yeah, last Monday. I mean, that's doesn't happen all the time, but it certainly happens, like it did last Monday. Let's see. Okay. Just doing some updating on Twitter and Facebook, making sure everybody knows I'm streaming. Because if I'm, I feel bad because I'm not really talking or doing anything on Twitter or Facebook. I'm just on here now. So I'm just trying to let them know, guys, this is where I'm at. If you want to see me, this is where I'm at. Must be significant dense cloud cover even in Lincoln. It's what I would call dim outside. Oh, yeah. Good call. That's a good way of putting it, Laurie. Hilo, Minden had a pretty large tornado earlier. I heard something about that. I did see that. Tornado warning got expanded. I haven't even watched. Hang on. Yep. That's continuing. East Central, Clay, and Central Fillmore until 5:45. Radar indicated rotation. Yeah, that rotation can die anytime. I agree. Erica says, driving to Colorado next Wednesday. Things look very quiet by next Wednesday, so that should be fine. Rotation can die anytime. Agree. I'm tired of severe weather. I enjoy doing this, but it's been a year. Let's see, expecting the storm to be near Geneva around 5:40. So in about 10 minutes. So if you live in Geneva, you got about 10 minutes. Actually, probably about 5 minutes. I'd be in your safe place now. Shickley will be close. Strang, Ohio, Exeter, Fairmont, Sutton, Grafton. Sutton is over here. Geneva. Yeah, I'm going to look at the rotation here. Yeah, you can see it. It's in there. Kind of got it like right up in here, right there. That's where your rotation is at. So, I mean, this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. So, even though it kind of looks like broad rotation, and you can kind of even see it in there a little bit, just that little curve. Better safe than sorry. So now we have this tornado warning, and we also have a severe thunderstorm watch. Boy, that's really close to Lincoln. Oh, now part of me wishes I was at work. But I'd hate to be on the road with, of course, it's still. Deanna, I did just see that. Thank you. I'll try to share. I wish I was working tonight. I'd share that on air tonight, but thank you. I did see that. It's a good picture. It's on the track to Lincoln. The storms will be basically from Lincoln south, so we'll be on the northern edge of it. You can see from that tornado warning, it's headed more towards south of Lincoln. Thanks, Janelle. Doing well remotely. I know, but I feel like I should be on air. But I can only do so much, I guess. That's Kevin. That's actually been talked about, where I do severe weather coverage from remotely from home. It's possible. It's just we don't have things set up. Why is Lincoln the target? Why? What? I'm not sure why you think Lincoln is the target. It's basically along and south of Lincoln is where the potential is for. Well, somebody's getting banned here. We do not talk political stuff. Appreciate that, Juliana. That's a good question. Yeah, I do not do political crap on my channel, period. That's all there is to it. Anything like that, and I knew what it meant immediately, and he's banned. Bye-bye, rabbit. There's an full boundary coming off that line of showers near Omaha. Make sure to drink some water. Thanks, winning. Headed to York tomorrow from Lincoln. Any bad weather expected? I don't think so. And Oreo Dog's going to get banned too. Seriously, I mean, no political talk on this channel. So, bye Oreo Dog. Yeah, no, there's just zero political crap on my channel. Okay. Meanwhile, my wife and I are trying to figure out if we can go out to eat tonight after all of this. So, after these storms, if you see me out and about, say hi. Yeah, Hickman is in the line of this. Anything from, I mean, if you live, Mary Sue, W on the chat. Thanks, thank you, Mary Sue. The beer, not beer fund, ice cream, not beer fund. Oh, Who's the weekend guy in KLKN? Right now, it's Kent, but he is. This is probably his last weekend for a while. We have our new weekend guy is starting on Monday. Catherine? I'm just going to have to delete you as well, I guess. So, again, that saying it right now, nothing political in here. So, what's up?
Ice cream fun.
W ice cream fun.
W.
Woo!
W.
Oh, Buzzer Billy's good call, 8-Ball. Danny for dinner, thank you. I'll be sure. We're gonna. You know what we usually do? We usually get like a couple of plates of nachos at Brewski's and like split them because they're so good. They're so really good. Yeah, I know, Paige. I'll say it again. If you're thinking about doing anything political on this channel, you're gonna get banned. I don't care which side you're on. So, see, Brad, you're going bye-bye too. Lightning in Omaha, thank you. It seems like the storms are kind of expanding a little bit. Yeah, a couple of storms popping up in and around the Omaha area. My daughter is hilarious. Where did you head after 10/11? Whispering Eyes. I left 10/11, went to the Arbor Day Foundation, and then I went to History Nebraska, and now I'm at Channel 8, KLKN. Having nachos for dinner. Deanna, there you go. Sprinkles in South Lincoln. I think I hear them too here in South. I'm in Southeast Lincoln. Ice cream fun. Jillian, W in the chat. Yeah, let your dogs out quick. Good call if you live in Lincoln. I'm going to get 15 to send you for Brewskis. Thanks, winning. Just keep it about weather and good times, not too hard. Yep, Vasta, I agree. Near Irving and Omaha just started to thunder and sprinkle. Yeah, there's some pop-up storms up there, just little ones. Sprinkles in Northeast Lincoln. Will you challenge Rusty Lord in Omaha for the best Rusty weatherman in Nebraska? I've met Rusty Lord a few times. Great guy. Really, he's a great guy. Hi, Steve. Good to see you. 2 racks of baby backs. Good call, Sween. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm on Channel 8, 5, 6, and 10 every night. W.
Ice cream fund.
Sirens going off. Thanks, Cindy. Appreciate that. I know. How many states have 2 rusty meteorologists? Adam Lux posted this on Twitter. Cool. Thanks, Carol. Battle of the Joshes, Battle of the Rusties. It'll probably happen. So, you know what we should do is we should each have like a softball team. His team versus my team. Omaha versus Lincoln. See what happens. Hail potential. There is a hail potential for Lincoln. We'll see what happens. Basically, everything along and south of Interstate 80 has a chance for some damaging wind, large hail, maybe an isolated tornado as well. So keeping an eye on that. Lincoln's looking a chance for some strong storms later. Let's see, making sure I'm thanking everybody here. Sirens in Geneva for charity. Great idea. Sam loves Huskers. Great idea. What radar do you all get to use? So there's, mainly along and south of Interstate 80. So there's the radar loop. Notice everything is just staying along and south of Interstate 80. So Geneva right now, Hebron, those are the two cities that you really want to, like Shickley, Bruning, Alexandria, Milligan, Exeter. Anything along Interstate 80 is basically, it weakens once it gets up there. Now, it doesn't mean it can't get strong. So we're starting to see storms pop up around the Omaha area. See those? They're not lasting, but they're trying. But this part right here, between Henderson and Republic in Kansas, that's your stronger storm. So if this rotation continues, hang on, I got to delete some people here real quick. Severe weather season ever ending. Hoping soon, Erica. Got farm ground in Milligan area. Hopefully, I mean, we'll see what happens. Oh, new tornado warning. Jeez. I think maybe that was just the one. Until 6:15. Hang on. Is this the one until 6:15? Nope. What did I miss? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm not sure why the National Weather Service did that, but a new tornado warning right there until 6:15. Let's see, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Geneva, and that's 22 miles south of York, moving east at 40 miles per hour. So it's moving due east, and it's radar indicated. Expecting it to be near Geneva by 5:50, so 5 minutes, and Milligan by 6. Oh, so that replaced that old tornado warning. So that's what that was. Okay, that makes sense. The rotation is just continuing, you guys. It is. And it doesn't look like great rotation, but it's definitely there. It's just this area right here. Uh, 10-11 is my competition went in, but I get it. Radar scope is good. I mean, it's $10 once, and then you don't have to pay for it again. And and the other one too. There's another one. It's okay, Wennon. I just not everybody knows. It's okay. I'm not mad. Jeez. How did this channel get all these? You know what I'm guessing is I hid somebody that's political, and now they're like telling all their friends to come spam me. Yeah, radar scope's pretty good. Yeah, one person gets mad, and then they tell all their friends to come and troll this channel, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. I'll just ban them all. Let's see. Yeah, I may need to hire somebody to moderate, to delete those as soon as they show up. But that costs money, so we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, there are storms possible tomorrow, but the severe threat is much less. You guys rock. Thank you. If this keeps up, I may have to do some interviews and see who would. Hopefully, this is the last severe weather stream that I have to do for a while. So they'll find somebody else to bother. I'm not too worried about it. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. How's Plattsmouth looking for bad weather? Really, it looks like everything south of like if you draw a straight line across Interstate 80 to Iowa and go south of there, that's basically the better chance for severe weather. Raining in Lincoln and dropped to 64. Yeah, new intern, good call. But I mean, right now I'm at home. At work, that's absolutely a great call. The intern's probably what I might do down the road. Let's see. At my house, it is still 82. So yeah, they're spamming me now. It's fine. I mean, it's not hard to hide these guys. So I'm not sure why they keep doing it, but whatever. I'll just keep banning them. Lincoln, yes, the possibility for severe storms. My work headquarters in California, they keep asking me if weather like this is normal for 3 months straight. Not usually. You're right, Chanel. It's not. There should be a setting where you can add keywords that can't be added as a chat. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. .68 east of McCool Junction. Getting chilly. Saw another warning pop up. Severe thunderstorm warning for Seward and Jefferson. So it's getting closer, you guys. Oh my goodness, never mind. That's a big line right there. So basically what's happening is all this right here. This is just in advance of this line right here. So this is going to fly across our area over the next hour or so, and that should be about it. You know where every county in Nebraska and where they're located for the most part. Anything severe hitting north of I-80? Not really. I don't think so. Everything wants to stay south of Interstate 80 right now. Oh, Cassandra, tell your 5-year-old hi. I am banning spammers, HD. HD's fine. He's probably just seeing it. Hi, Trinity. Why did they extend it till midnight? Because that's how far east it goes. So that severe thunderstorm watch goes further east, and the storms are expected to be at the end of that by midnight. So even though they'll roll through Lincoln probably in the next hour or two, they still the watch goes further east. So it goes until midnight for those furthest east counties. Is the rotation getting stronger, or do you think the tornado will become confirmed? It's been pretty broad, so there hasn't been any reports of tornadoes on the ground. But that's basically why they've issued a tornado warning, because it continues to rotate. You bet, Kevin. Is it going to get bad in Lincoln? It's possible we could see some strong storms. We're going to be right on the edge. You can see where this from Milford, Crete, Wilbur, DeWitt, Plymouth, down between Fairbury and Diller. This line, that's basically where this storm is headed. So anything north of there isn't likely going to be severe, and anything south of there. So this whole thing is expected to fill in this box right here in the next hour or so through 6:45. I do believe this will be over by 10 for like Lincoln. and Beatrice and Gage County and Lancaster County. This should be out of here. Hey, Rusty, you keep this a safe place is another reason you're so great. Awesome. Glad you appreciate that, Miss Kate. Let's see. Might have to turn on subscriber only chat. That's actually a good call, Hilo. Really good call. Thanks, Hilo. Thanks, Matt. We are driving around Des Moines. Is it a good idea to drive back to Elkhorn tonight? Storms are going to be headed that way. So, I mean, they might weaken by the time they get over there, but I would keep an eye on the radar if you're driving from Des Moines to Omaha tonight. Can you span east a bit to show Omaha? Weather's sounding crazy. Okay, let me tell you 1 second. Oops. Just some isolated storms around the Omaha area. Some more over here by Loop City. Yeah, between Kearney and Loop City, gaining a little bit of strength. Silver Creek, definitely a chance for storms. Just about everybody. And let me show you that watch again. 1 second. Hang on. Okay, there's your severe thunderstorm watch. And basically everything in southeast Nebraska into Iowa, into Kansas, southern Kansas, northeastern Kansas. That goes until midnight. Everything kind of west of like a line, if you were to draw a line from Columbus straight south, everything left of there or west of there, that goes until 8 p.m. So that'll drop out in a couple of hours. And here's the thing. If the storm moves out of the area, they'll cancel that watch because it's no longer in danger. So even though it's until midnight for Lincoln and Beatrice, once the storm surpassed us, that'll be it. So there you go on that. Hopefully that was helpful. Damaging winds in Beatrice, Mr. Tech. Yeah, that's a possibility. Everything's kind of moving east. It's really this one storm that is right between York and Hebron. That's your severe storm. That's the highest risk for severe weather. So just basically everything east of there to the right of there, you're looking at Wilbur, Fairbury, Western, Dakin, Alexandria, Reynolds, DeWitt, Wilbur, Crete, I said Wilbur, Diller, Hallam, Hickman, Firth, Adams, Philly, Pickrell, Beatrice, and Wymore. All of these areas are likely going to see the highest potential for severe storms. Now, some areas on the very edge of it, Milford, Lincoln, Eagle, Waverly, Malcolm, probably going to see rain, likely seeing rain right now already. But the very severe part of this is going to be along and south of Interstate 80. Thanks, Lead. The worst part is the worst part going to miss Lincoln? I think it will be further south. But Lincoln's on the edge, so not out of the woods completely. Let's see. Living Council Bluffs across the river. I've had enough of severe weather. Austin, here too, buddy, here too. Chilly out in Lincoln. Dogs have all potted. Good call, Danny, sorry. I'm looking at mine. I jumped up 2 degrees. I don't know if you can see that. 84. I was at 82, now I'm at 84. Tempest weather, by the way. Really cool gadget if you like weather stations. What about those storms forming behind it? Those might get on the strong side, but usually what happens is on the other side of those of the main threat, they don't have as much to work with. They could still become strong, but the severe threat is usually a lot smaller. 64 at your house, Erica. 82 in Omaha, Vasta. Down to 67th at 27th and Highway 2. Really? I mean, that's almost a 20-degree difference from one side to the other. Isn't that crazy? I'm at 84. Hang on. 1 second. This is mine. I'm at 84. No wind either. Isn't that crazy? Huh. Must be a cold front out there. That weather. That's my weather. That's my weather station. My Tempest weather station. No, it's fine. It's working. 80 with a heat index of 82. Yeah, Erica. I mean, there's just a front moving through. I'm sure we'll watch it, and mine. I'm sure it'll be dropping here shortly. Yeah, that app is it's a Tempest. If you go to Tempest Weather, tempestwx.com, that's where you can find this kind of stuff. Here, I can even, if you ever want to see mine, I don't know how I can show you that. Anyway. Oops. Got the screen black there for a second. I apologize. All right, so now we're basically turning this thing into a wind event. You can see the reverse C. And that was expected. And that rotation is still there. We're still watching that rotation. Going to zoom in here a little bit. Over here by Omaha, if you live by Omaha, these are just very isolated cells near Papillion, Omaha Crescent. Some heavier rain up here towards Stromsburg, Surprise. This over here, though, this is a pretty strong storm. It really is. So worth watching. Let's see. I use La Crosse weather station. Yeah, Harrison La Crosse is fantastic. The 6 Gaming, not sure about that first name. Happy to do so. 75 light rain at 40th and normal. Will this tornado warning go to Lincoln? It's not out of the question, but it looks like it wants to stay south, and we'll see. This tornado warning goes until 6:15, so another 15 minutes. If it continues, I'm going to look at the rotation here real quick. It's still kind of there, right in this area. Still seeing some rotation between Geneva and Milligan and Exeter. So, there's still rotation. As long as there's still rotation there, the National Weather Service will certainly continue this. Now, this even looks like some large hail in this area, just headed towards Milligan. So if you live in Milligan, definitely take shelter now. Milligan, Ohio, Exeter, and really eventually Friend, Tobias, even Western here, Dakin kind of on the edge, Powell, strong storms coming your way, but the tornado threat right in that Milligan, Geneva area. How does it keep the hail threat when it's linear like that? It's transitioning. So the hail threat's still there, but it'll eventually transition to just a wind threat. But good call. You're absolutely right. Erica, my son's the same way. That's why we keep our windows closed. Allergies kill. Wind didn't open up the windows in Northeast Lincoln. It's not, let me see what my temperature is. Still 84. I'll let you guys know when it drops. Getting dark at 56 on Highway 2. Storm spot. Thanks, Lingmore. I.S. Lingmore. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Storms by Osceola look like it wants to start up a bit more. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Jillian sending me. Oh. Jillian sent me a picture of my cat. Keeping me grounded when I'm at home. Yep, that's a new tornado warning. So obviously the rotation is sticking around. I should have stayed at work. Now I feel terrible I'm not at work. God. Tornado warning for Central Saline County until 6:30. Radar indicated rotation. 4 miles, let's see. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 4 miles south of Exeter. That's 22 miles south of York. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. So this is likely going to affect Lancaster County. Yeah. How big of hail in Geneva, Bruce? Let's see. No sound on your Facebook Live. I'm not doing a Facebook Live, so I'm not sure. Maybe if you're talking about the Channel 8 one, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. But thank you for the update. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear the dog barking. So yeah, tornado warning. Again, this is a little further north than I would like. It's going to be right close to Lincoln if it makes its way into Lancaster County. Marble size in Geneva. So smaller than a quarter, I'm guessing. Because marbles, you can have big marbles and little marbles. This is what happened at Saline. Warning caused me to get out of bed and dress in case of the warning. Sue, I mean, might as well be prepared. If you live in Lancaster or Gage County, be prepared. If you live in Jefferson, Seward, Saline County, be prepared. So all of southeast Nebraska, basically from Beaver Crossing, Milford, Lincoln, south, be prepared. Yeah, at least it's not 3 in the morning. It's 6 p.m. It looks like it's about 10 p.m., but it's 6 p.m. So this storm is moving east. And you know what? You can kind of see why there's a tornado. Notice how it's from Henderson to Exeter, and then it goes straight down. There's a bend right here. So that's where your rotation is at, right there. So this is all moving due east. I'm going to put this into play mode so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. And sometimes what happens is it blows itself out. But this tornado warning, this area has been tornado warned the entire time. So I don't think this is going to blow itself out. I think likely you're going to see a tornado warning from Lincoln south. So anybody asking if there's going to be a tornado warning for Lincoln, very possible. It's very possible. Anything from basically Lincoln south, we could see a tornado warning. And it looks like it's pushing north just a little bit. Oh, this has been a crazy year, folks. I can't get past how crazy. I did the math the other day. I was telling my wife about this, and it was the trivia question yesterday. The only time we've hit over 100 tornado warnings for the state of Nebraska was back in 2004, and now 2024. In fact, we've gotten more tornado warnings this year than 2004 did, back when the Hallam tornado happened. That had been the busiest year, and now this is the busiest year. Jenny, it may stay south of Milford, but I would definitely if you live in Milford, by all means, get into your safe place right now. If you live along, I would say, maybe even a little north of I-80 now. So if you live like around York, Seward, towards maybe Malcolm, and then that area south. Anything, see where this along and south of Interstate 80. Notice how these are just to the north. I mean, that's, yeah, anything along and south of Interstate 80. Good thing there isn't much drought. Agreed, Patsy. Are we in Oklahoma or Nebraska? Oklahoma gets those huge tornadoes, though. At least we don't see that very often. Oklahoma sees it all the time. But yeah, that's the number of tornadoes we've had. I don't know if I'd rather have one big one or 100 little ones. I don't know. Think about that. Which one would you rather have? Yeah, sorry to see you too, Steve. Logan, is this headed to Lincoln? Sorry, yes. The potential is there for Lincoln. The tornado warning will likely be south of Lincoln, but it's going to be close. So if you live, Pine Lake Road, areas south of there, along there, I would definitely be ready. You can even see that little rotation symbol right there. This whole thing is headed that way. Yeah, who said that? Yeah, let them know about the storms in Beatrice. Definitely do that. It's still 84. Is that right? Yep, still 84 at my house. Still 84. Still warm here. Branched Oak, with it moving. Yeah, Branched Oak. I would, if you live there, Jared, stay alert. When does the severe weather season typically end? Late June, and then it starts up again in like September and October. 69 at Beaver Crossing. Thanks, Cameron. What happened in 1984? Seems like, yeah, good call. I should look. Thunder started in Waco. Okay, thanks, Patsy. What are your thoughts? Why have we been so active this year? There's so much to it. There's so many reasons, and nobody's going to know until it's done, and they can do the somebody in college will have to do a thesis on it. Six Gaming. I'd rather have 100 little ones with minimal damage than a large one. That's it, Robbie. I understand. Yeah, I'm right there with you. North Lincoln 75 now, warmed up. Not looking good for Blue Stem. Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure. Lingmore 01. One tornado could take lots of lives where smaller ones are typically less steady. Yeah. You think Beatrice could get a tornado warning? Possible. 1984 was the Grand Island tornadoes. Was that when that was? God, is it every 20 years? Are we seeing a pattern? I think that was 1980. Close though. June 3rd, 1980. I had to Google it. I wasn't sure of the year. Okay, so I want to zoom out here just a little bit. Yep, Janelle, thank you. 1980. Only of pairs as close to spa day. What? I smell conspiracy afoot. Midnight. There's always, I looked at the last 20 years and it was weird. You got 2004 had 112 warnings, and then it was like 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 a year. It wasn't ever very high. And then now this year, June 3rd, 1980. Thanks, Brad. Driving and vlogs. Cool. Thinking of the 97 blizzard. Seems like it's always something. So I'm watching this. See this bend right here? Right there. This how it goes straight up, then it bends over here. That's where the rotation is at, right where that little nook and cranny happens. So right south of Friend. just north of, boy, Milligan. If you live in Milligan, I hope you are in your safe place. North of Tobias. Tobias probably seen some hail now. Dorchester right on the edge of this. Friend. Crete. If you live in Crete, heads up. If you like boring weather, don't live in Nebraska. I like boring weather. I like a good old-fashioned thunderstorm every now and then, but not 122 of them. Large line will skirt south of Lincoln. Yeah, Spencer, it does look like it's tracking due east, so Lincoln is going to be right on the edge of this. And really the rotation right here, if it stays true, and storms don't always do what we want them to do or what we think they're going to do, but if this stays due east, then Hickman, Hallam, Crete, Bennett, Burr, Syracuse, that area, southern Lancaster, northern Gage, we'll see. I've seen a little bit of a northern uptick to this over the last couple of frames. I'll put this into rotation so you can see that. Did we break a record this year as far as tornadoes and watches and warnings on severe thunderstorms? They have to go through and verify everything, so we'll see. Not officially yet, but it's a pretty good bet that we will. Said, open my dog's head's all tilted. That's awesome, Danny. You know what I mean, Rusty. I don't. Oh, goodness. What did you say? I missed it. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You're right. DMM Malin. I know what you mean. I always thought Crete was a gross sounding name. I don't know why. You think the tornado will stay on the south side of Beatrice? The south side of Beatrice? No. I think we're almost matching Oklahoma for a while. Yeah, as long as we can avoid their really, really big tornadoes. I mean, we did have those EF3s over by Omaha, but we don't need any more of those. So continue to watch this over here too, over by Loop City and Kearney. Not severe, but it's, it's trying. Really hoping this just kind of blows itself out, but it's really got a bend to it. See that the last couple of frames there? Right there. I mean, let's check that out. Yeah, see where that circle is at? Definitely some rotation there. Loud roaring thunder at Beaver Crossing. Thanks, camera. 2.3 inches of rain in about 20 minutes. Where was that at, Ryan? So bend equals bad. When you can see it on the radar like that, absolutely. And when there's rotation, you know that's the area. What's up with the cell developing west of all the big cells? It's kind of the wraparound. With snow, sometimes you get a wraparound that comes on the back side of it, and there's some more snow. That's kind of what that is. 4 miles south of Geneva and 3 miles west. Okay, thanks, Ryan. Simply should miss tornado warning if there's one in the northwest part of Lincoln. Maybe. I mean, it's so close. I don't want to throw exact out there because you know how storms can, the last second, just kind of push a different direction. So if you live anywhere near a tornado warning, you just want to be safe. Be careful. Don't. There isn't a fine line. It's a big, long, fuzzy line that the storms can happen in. So if you live anywhere close to the tornado warning, even if you're not right in the line, Mother Nature doesn't care about our lines. So make sure if you're close to this warning, or maybe close to it, take shelter. How long is a tornado warning issued for? I think let me see, 6:30. So 13 minutes left on that one. Is it headed north of Wilbur? Yes, but it's close. Wilbur's going to be right next to that bend. So if I lived in Wilbur, I'd be preparing to go into a basement right now. Hi again, Jim. How's it going, chat? Any chance Dodge County gets any storms? The severe threat right now should remain south of Dodge, but it's worth keeping an eye on. I mean, with very severe weather like this, it could almost, it could take a northeasterly track at any moment. So just keep an eye on it. But right now, it looks like most of this wants to push to the east, so that's what we're waiting for. Am I in a basement? Not yet. Trained professional here. So if I feel in danger, I will go to the basement immediately. My daughter asked me now if Rusty is live when it starts storming. She isn't a fan of storms, but she likes you. I appreciate that. Sierra, tell your daughter hi for me. That's very sweet. With this much moisture in the spring and summer, do you think we'll have moisture-rich winter as well? You know what? There's been many studies done on if it rains hard in the spring or the summer, whatever version, does it affect what happens in winter? There's nothing relatable. We can have a wet spring and a dry winter. We can have a wet spring and a wet winter. There is no correlation at all. I wish there was, because it would make my job so much easier. Keldon needs a shout out. Hi, Keldon. Let's see. Any change that we have to go to the basement in Lincoln? Not yet, but if a warning is issued for Lincoln, by all means, have a plan. That's part of what it is of being a Nebraskan, and really anybody in the Midwest and Central Plains, is if there's severe weather, you know what to do. You know where to go. Is it the basement? Is it an interior room? As long as there's no windows around you, make sure you know where to go, how fast you can get there. Have a little thing full of like some water or maybe some chips and crackers and a weather radio, maybe your phone so that you can listen to me while I'm doing this or whatever. You are prepared. Most Nebraskans are ready for severe weather when it happens. So that's if there's a warning issued for your area, get there quick. Let's see. Just want to be friends with the tornado. Tornadoes don't like people. They don't care. Let's see. Do I like covering winter storms more? Right now I do. Any change? Okay, let's see. Do you like covering winter storms? You can. What did I miss there? You can email it to Rusty. Shirley. What did I miss from Shirley? Oh, there it is. Do you have a cell number I can send a picture to? Or rdawkins at klcantv.com. That's my email address. Do El Nino or La Nina patterns play into all of this? Yeah, they do. It's everything affects everything, and those patterns do. And I think this year, because one transitioned to the other, like in the middle of severe season, that messed with things, definitely. Let's see. Any spotter confirmation of tornadoes on the ground? It's all been radar indicated so far, Andrew. Beatrice probably half hour to an hour. Daughter slept through the storms the other night. May need to get her a weather radio. Birthday present. I grabbed my wallet also. Our cable went out during that storm. Thanks, Rusty, for being on. Happy to be here, Bruce. JRT, go outside. A lot of people do that until it gets really bad. Then they're like, you know what? Never mind. Can you play the radar loop again? Sure. Elmwood. I don't know where Elmwood is. But if it's along or south of Interstate 80 in Nebraska, the potential is there for strong storms. I'm interested to know. That was an update. Tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 for northern Saline County. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour, located 5 miles southwest of Dorchester. It should be around Dorchester right about now. Looking west from Highway 2. Okay, hang on. Maybe I do have access to, hang on. on 1 second. Hold on, chat. Go to Memorial Stadium. There won't be. Oh, funny. Danny pics on Facebook are showing a lot of tree damage in Minden. Yeah, they did have a pretty good tornado there. Get a zoom into the tornado warning. 1 second. I want to grab some cameras here. Honda of Lincoln. I do hear the rain in Lincoln now, and it's dropped 1 degree at my house. It's now at 83. Okay. Okay, zoomed into the tornado warning. Okay. I'm going to try to show you guys a couple of things here. 1 second. New warning. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm warning does include the city of Lincoln now. I mean, it's big. It's for this whole thing, but it is not tornado warned right now. That tornado warning may get included in there eventually, but the severe thunderstorm warning is for southern Lancaster, including the city of Lincoln. And that tornado warning just dropped off, so that might have been canceled. Let's see, southern Lancaster, northeastern Jefferson, southeastern Seward, eastern Saline, and Gage County until 7:30. It's at 6:23. Oh, that warning goes until 7:30, so over an hour is how long this thing is on. So hey, I was right about the 7 o'clock time frame for the Lincoln area, wasn't I? How about that? At 6:23, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending 4 miles northwest of Dorchester to 4 miles west of Wilbur. It's to 2 miles northwest of Jansen, moving east at 50 miles an hour. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail likely with that storm. So there you go on that. I want to see. Oh, good. I can't do this. This is. I got an email. This is south of Geneva and Crete. Okay. This is from Courtney. So thank you for sending this in, Courtney. That's pretty incredible. Look at that, chat. What do you guys think? That's pretty cool, huh? And then there, oh my goodness, look at that one. Hey chat, look at that one. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Courtney, thank you. Do storm spotters report to the National Weather Service? So it depends. All storm spotters do different things. That is cool. Thank you very much, Courtney. And then I got another one here earlier. 1 second. Let me get back to the radar. And then I'll transition back to, I have one more picture to show you. Thank you, Courtney Kaler. That was very awesome. This was the tornado near Minden. This is sent in from DMC. There you go. That's the tornado from earlier. So there's that. So if you have pictures you want to send me, Now Local News app is a good one to do. That way my station can use them. But that's a pretty cool one too. Thank you for sending that one, DM Conley. That's pretty crazy too. But my email address is rdawkins, RDAWKINS, at klkntv.com. You can send me them. Tyler, thanks, Tyler, man. W in the chat for Tyler. Yeah, tornado warning looks like it's expired. Now we're just dealing with the wind. This is what I was hoping would happen. So now you have this line right here. You have the reverse C. The bend looks like it's kind of, the kink is out of that bend a little bit. Not out of the woods yet, but this is all moving east and a little northeast at 50 miles per hour. Has a lot of wind associated with it. Tyler, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's see. Rotation. It's never looked great, and it looks like it's kind of expiring a little bit there, or kind of weakening. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I mean, it looks better. I'm gonna change radars now. Now that it passed, we're kind of getting into the Omaha radar range. I want to use that now. So 1 second while things populate here. Okay, this is just a different radar site. And yeah, so this is kind of a different view. That it's still kind of some rotation in there, but not enough for a warning. But it's something we're keeping a really close eye on. It is, Hilo. It is. Cameron, I'm going to have one here in a little while. Nervous in Bellevue, don't need to be nervous. Be prepared. That's my new mantra. Thunder in West Lincoln. Thank you, Mary Sue. You could sit a feather on my chimney. I don't think it'd move. Calm before the storm in Northeast. That's MNC. I love that. That's awesome. Let's see. Minden report any damage? I don't know, Patsy. I haven't been watching for reports lately. I'll find out later. Mine too, Nebraska man. Water bill has been very low this summer so far. No thunder in East Lincoln. Yeah, I haven't heard any yet either. Does it get better than a rusty stream? Oh, goodness. Thanks, Caden. TV alerts are killing the dogs. The 4th was hard enough. Yeah. AC bill has been insane, though. It has been a little warm. Jimmer Jan, love that name. Let's see. See if I have any more pictures here. 1 second. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Down to 83 degrees. I've just not fallen off temperature-wise for me. Whoa, up to 500 viewers. Hey, guys. How's everybody doing? Oh. Hi, Jeff. Good to see you. Got my cats in the basement just in case, Spectre. That's awesome. Is it safe enough to drive on I-80 to Omaha? If you leave now. Yes. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Abby. Yes, thanks again, Courtney. Those are fantastic. Definitely prepared. Good, Danny. Loving the long weekend. I haven't had a day off yet, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's the lightning like? If you look at those little plus signs, I know they're kind of hard to see, but all these little plus signs, that's the lightning. I did, Hilo. I was at about 1,000 for that tornado warning that hit south portion of Lincoln. Clouds building west of Beatrice. Any word if they're thinking about a watch east of Lincoln? There is, all the way to into Iowa, south of the very two southwestern corners. What's up? Hi,
Hey
chat.
man, I think it might be raining.
Is it raining?
It might.
Thanks, Jellybean. Deanna, okay, I'll check it right now. Logan, glad to help. Nebraska Severe Weather Facebook has some photos of damage in Minden. Thanks, Jared. That's my page, by the way. That's my group. I appreciate that. Okay, email. 1 second. Let me look at that. Another one from Deanna. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the email, Deanna. Sorry about that. Women, thank you. Weather Channel app says 2.3 in an hour for Crete. Do you think rain, cold are affected the storm for northwestern Lincoln? Not sure what you're asking. Sorry. Wind is picking up around 27th and A. Cool. I am hungry though. It's only 6:30. Oh, I have some water. Pleasure, Jody. Thanks, Deanna. Appreciate that. Hit the like button. Appreciate that. 337. Any more rotation? Haven't seen any more. It really calming down. I mean, once this kind of turned just into green, I mean, this area right here is something to watch, but right now it just looks like a wind, an area of wind. Hail is less likely now because it's kind of turning into more of a wind threat. So this is turning into, wind gusts at 60, 70 miles per hour. Yeah, Scoobs, were you talking about Omaha? Yeah, it's south of Omaha. Wife and I had buffalo chicken burgers with roasted carrots. Now that sounds awesome. Awesome, Lizzie. Appreciate that. My God, Abby, I know her. That's funny, Peyton. Let's see. Light rain here in Erie. Hi, Scoobs. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of my Twitter friends here all of a sudden. I like that. My dog is going nuts downstairs, and I don't know why. Josie, what are you doing? My wife is watching downstairs my YouTube stream, and so I can yell at my dog from up here through the TV. How weird is technology? So, okay, if you live along Highway 77, you're next. Made pulled pork for a barbecue at the Weeping Water Limestone. I love pulled pork, absolutely. Was going to grill steaks, but might be too late in Lincoln. Yeah, unless you can do it in like 15 minutes. Slim Chickens. Yeah, it is National Fried Chicken Day. Waco, we're having kind of rain you appreciate. Huh. I watched you growing up. I am old now. It's been a while. I was at the other station, 1011, back in 2004. So, that was 20 years ago. Little windy. Okay. You should go with my dogs, too. Colby, Aubrey, Bentley, knock it off. Your kids will keep you young. Starting to rain. Someone in your neighborhood set off a firework. Of course they did. Yeah, I'm feeling better about. This storm's gonna probably knock down some branches, maybe knock over some stuff, a little damage. But when there's no tornado warnings, I feel so much better. So keeping an eye on that. Still a pup. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wenin. I don't know if I'm the coolest, but I enjoy what I do. Doing more fireworks tonight here. Okay. W in the chat means when something good happens, it's like a win. So when somebody donates to the ice cream fund or whatever, it's like it's a win. It's a cool thing that happens. So people put W because they're like, that's awesome. All right. Woo. Show us the puppy. Josie, come up here. We'll see. My daughter might bring her up. So, okay, here's some good news. Severe thunderstorm watch was canceled for, Nance, Greeley, Valley, Sherman, Franklin, Harlan, Phelps, Dawson, Gosper, and Furnace. So basically, after this storm moves through, that's it. And we can all go about our day. Still a pretty good storm moving through Hall County, though. Did you bring Josie?
Yeah.
Josie! Come here, buddy. Come here. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Ooh, you're wet. You must have been outside. Here's Puppy. This is Josie. She is a 5-year-old. Oh, jeez. Cavapoo. 5-year-old Cavapoo named Josie. Yeah. It looks like it's getting weaker. Sorry. Yeah. Josie, everybody loves you, Josie. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. This is Josie. Say bye. Okay. Bye, Josie. Thank you. Let's see. How do you donate? Somebody want to help Patsy out? There's like a donate button on there somewhere. I'm not sure where. Speaks in doggy tones. You can't help it. You have to speak in doggy tones. When I was 6, I was near the Hallam tornado back in 04. So there you go. Spectre, I was part of that. The money sign next to the emoji on the text board. There you go. You okay, Josie? You want to go downstairs? Okay. Josie said bye. Grand Island, yeah, 337. That was something. I was in 1980. Where was I? I was in the Panhandle, so I just heard about that. Hey, Katie Jones. W in the chat. Jillian. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Katie Jones. Appreciate that. I'll just mail him small unmarked bills. Thanks, Jim. The Hallam tornado. You were in Palmyra, really? Wow, Scoobs, that's crazy. Yeah, that was nuts. For Josie's Fun for Bones. Awesome. I love it, Miss Katie. I'll give Josie I'll get her some treats for sure. Main threats for Beatrice, basically wind. W for the ice cream fun. Absolutely, Mr. Tech. Yeah, it does come to me. I usually take the kids out for ice cream and stuff like that. Well, I have a job right now winning, but you never know. Oh, it's starting to see some rain. Or hear some rain on the roof. So it's starting to come down pretty good in Lincoln. You can see some storms popping up in front of it. Looks like this line right here is headed right to Lincoln. This will be some strong winds and some heavy rain, a lot of lightning. These little pluses, that's the lightning. Let's see. Oh yeah, I agree, Winnan. It's something I thought of. Sitting at Lake McConaughey. Well, that's a good spot to be. I want to add that line you hear in all donation commercials about receiving a one-of-a-kind fleece blanket. Yeah. Lincoln's doing okay. Ooh, that's what I should do. Hang on. I'm going to try to get a different camera here. No. I'm looking for a camera. Hang on, chat. No, I mean, this isn't bad. Let me see. This is our Allocam. Looking to the west. I think this will look better when this storm actually gets a little bit closer. It's moving into southwestern Lancaster County, so I mean, it's right. See right there. So, hey, Patsy, thank you for Josie. That's awesome. Josie, you got $5. W. And find Lindsay. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Lindsay and Patsy, thank you very much. That's very sweet. Does Rod ever join the chat? If he comes in, I do. He every now and then. W in the chat, thank you. Seems like the cloud's kind of popping and out of existence, like the clouds only move so far. I'm trying to getting hard to keep up with this chat, you guys. This is awesome. See you Fortnite. Wondering how those Aurora flags will be doing. Yeah, that was nuts, wasn't that? You remember that? That was crazy. Waverly going to see anything? No, Waverly's going to, same thing Lincoln will see. This storm is going to blow right through us. This one right here, that's headed towards Lincoln and Waverly. So there could be a severe thunderstorm warning for Waverly eventually if these winds pick up. It's kind of getting weird though. It's like wrapping in on itself. Gothenburg seems to be doing pretty good. Hey, Matt Olson, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very much. W in the chat again. Boy, this is awesome, you guys. 101 mile per hour wind in Pictel. I don't know where that is. Losing intensity. I think the rain isn't as hard and the hail isn't as bad. The wind is still there though, definitely. Just saw Lancaster got put into a severe warning. Yep, it's the severe thunderstorm warning goes until 7:30. So another 45 minutes left in this warning. Haven't seen an update though. So yeah, the red is when you start to see less red. That means the rain and the hail isn't as bad, but the wind is still an issue. Oh, Pickerel north of Beatrice. It's South Lincoln. Johnson's Lake. Where's Johnson's Lake? Sorry, Dina. I'll have to pop up Slack here real quick. Let me see what the National Weather Service is saying out of Omaha. One moment, please. Not seeing anything there. Got a 60 mile per hour wind gust in Saline County near Western. I'm not seeing the 100 mile per hour wind gust. I don't know where that is coming from. Ooh, it's 74 at my house now, chat. 74. Hang on. Remember it was 84 like 10 minutes ago? It's now 74. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't see that You can hear my computer fan. Sorry. Let me see if I can move this over here. We'll do it like that. Yeah, I had a picture of that that tornado on this. If you scroll back a little bit, I'm not sure where it's at, but yeah, my computer fan is going. I'm not sure why. Baby E and Wes are watching. Cool, Peyton. So windy in Beatrice. Yeah, Pickerel north of Beatrice. Hey, Mark, where did you see that 101 mile per hour wind near Pickerel? Just curious where you saw that. Rain beginning in Beatrice. West of Cortland, a cool shelf cloud. Very cool. Looks like it's curving again. That means more wind. Danny Dubois is French for wood. That's cool. Oh, see, there's Pickerel right there. I thought we were talking about something else. The spelling was weird. I wasn't sure what he was talking about. Pictel. Yeah, I thought that's my bad. I should have picked up on that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster County. That is correct. It goes for the next 45 minutes. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30. The update on that, as of just a few minutes ago, thunderstorm was located along a line from Pleasantdale to Claytonia to Diller. It's moving east at 50 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and the potential for quarter-size hail. I'm guessing the wind is probably more of an issue than the hail, but the hail is possible. Shout out to Jaden. Hey, Rusty, is that a Barty dude? No, that was a Cavapoo. That's what the dog was. 70 at your house, Erica? That must feel much better. When and where? Take a nap if you want. Oh. Heard it from a friend who is Josie. Okay. So yeah, I didn't see any reports. Let's see, 55 mile per hour wind gusts near Weston. 60 near Weston. I'm looking for storm reports. Apologies. Sounds like the spotters for Lancaster County were deployed about 30 minutes ago for South Lancaster County. 40 mile per hour wind gusts in Fairbury. Yeah, I'm not seeing, I don't think that 100 mile per hour wind gust is real. So, send pictures, Mark, to R. Dawkins, so RDAWKINS at KLKNTV.com. Let me look outside. Well, this one's not bad. All right, 1 second, chat. So that's your Honda of Lincoln cam. Kind of got some asperatus clouds going on there, it looks like. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So storms are moving into the capital city area now. They're getting close to it anyway. I mean, this has got a good bend on it. There's going to be some hard winds, some strong winds moving into Southwest Lincoln very shortly. Okay, I need to get caught back up here. 1 second, sorry. .3 west of McCool Junction, and then .3 east of McCool Junction. Winds to calm down. Okay. Thunder at 17th and Van Dorn. Wind info was on radar scope. Ah, okay. That's a little different. That's up higher. Usually those winds are higher up, so it's not actually a surface observation. But thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Comes around 2 for GI. Yeah. It should be non-severe though. Last storm had completely shattered the frame on my raised garden beds. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tay. Feels like a hurricane in Beatrice right now. Yeah, the winds are really whipping around. You're probably looking at 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. UV index is only 1. Oh, there you go. Thunder and Eagle. Thanks, Steve. How strong of winds? Yeah, probably 60 to 70 miles per hour. Just stay away from windows. You should be fine. Any rotation? Haven't seen any. What's going on in Grand Island? Little pink popped up just southwest of Lincoln. Yeah, maybe it's heavy rain, likely heavy rain right there towards Roca, north of Sprague. Over by Grand Island, just this one storm right there. It's non-severe. It's close, but it's just kind of on its own. Some storms popping up over here on the other side of Omaha. Ooh. Okay, gonna show you guys a picture here real quick. This is from, oh shoot. This is from Mark. Says it's a shelf cloud from Hickman. You guys ready? Chat, you ready for this? Hang on. There you go. Thanks, Mark. That's a good one. Do you ever just get to sit and watch the storm? If I'm on vacation, like in a different part of the country, yes. Thunder and Firth. Thanks, Jody. Somebody asked, hang on, I just saw somebody ask something about, does the velocity layer on the radar give you an idea of the winds in a storm? Just wondering how you guys figure radar indicated wind alerts. Yeah, that's kind of, there's a certain equation that you can use to figure that out. I'm usually more worried about talking about the information. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, okay. Yep, thanks again, Mark. That was a very cool picture. Appreciate that. Uh, 49 mile per hour wind gusts southwest of Lincoln and 56 mile per hour southwest of Beatrice. Oh, hang on, chat. Got a Honda of Lincoln cam. This is, you can see the shelf cloud coming through. There you go. This is live. This is looking southwest, just southwest of Lincoln. That's pretty cool. Yep, this is as of 6:58, almost 7 p.m. And that's the shelf cloud. Just you can even see it moving. It's running fast. Headed right to Lincoln. And you can tell, I mean, look at this. We're kind of what we're looking at is this right here from Denton to Roca. That's where that shelf cloud is at. Now we're starting to see some prefrontal stuff between Lincoln and Milford. Yeah, this is gonna blow through Lincoln shortly. Really is. What's a shelf cloud? It's a cloud that looks like a shelf. Sorry, you set that one up, Erica. And really, that's it. It's a cloud that's like out in front of a storm, and it's just enough. There's enough lift that's just creating kind of a rolling cloud. Yeah, it's moving quick. It really is. And here you go, chat. It's already through. Let me see if I can get a different one here. Nope. See if the Allocam. Come on, Allocam. Ooh, this is a good one. Wait till you see this, chat. Oh, chat, you're going to love this one. This is cool. We'll watch this one for a while. Look at that. Tower cam wasn't good. Tower cam isn't pointed in the right direction. We might be able to see something afterwards. Good call though, Bill. SEC cam, that might, you know what, that one might. This one's a good one though. Okay, I'm going to try to find a different one. 1 second, chat. That SEC cam, good idea. Where's it at? There it is. Kind of, it's not pointed in the right direction. Not quite there. Maybe ABC Seamless. I'm going to look at that one. Nope. I think the Allocam's our best bet, chat. Ooh, it's getting better too. Okay, hang on. Let me get back to it. So you can see, just if you look at the word Nelnet, there's that shelf cloud coming. So in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, that's where that shelf cloud's at. Sorry, I forget what I'm doing sometimes. Okay. This one is from Lorraine, or Lindsay. Lorraine? Oh, no, Lindsay. This says South Folsom and West Denton Road. That's that shelf cloud rolling through. Thank you. And then something from Brad. Hard to tell. We can look at those later. This one's from Mark. Okay, let me get this real quick. Whoops, sorry. This one's from Mark, looking underneath of the shelf cloud near Hickman. All right, going a little fast there, I apologize. Rotation near Den. Oh, yeah, and it's a possibility. This is a little. Someone's asking about 100 of rotation near Denton. That's showing up, but it's not great. It's kind of sensitive. Okay, I want to go back to that Allocam, see what that looks like. Okay, going back to Allocam. One moment. Stand by, chat. There's a postcard for you right there. I mean, that is something awesome. Okay, Sue, I'll check it out here in a second. I'm not able to keep up with chat right now. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. Corey, if you want to send them to Russ, R. Dawkins, RDAWKINS at KLKNTV.com. Is there lightning in the storm? Not a whole lot, Sean, but there's some. Rotation near Denton, yeah, lethal blue. It's not, it's a little bit, but not enough to be concerned yet. Keeping an eye on it. HD, again, my email address is RDAWKINS at KLKNTV.com. Boy, look at that shelf cloud just rolling through. Almost done, chat. Almost done. And this is really the strongest part of the storm. Moving towards Lincoln and Bennett, from Hickman all the way over here to Milford. Yeah, Allocam was the best. Let's get back to that. I just wanted to show you the radar there real quick. I'm going to put it in motion. I mean, this is booking it. That's the radar loop over the last hour. That's going to be headed out of Lancaster County in the next half hour or so. So there goes the shelf cloud right over downtown Lincoln. Eagle's probably going to see some strong storms out of this, definitely. Nope. After this, that's it. I mean, there could be some storms, but nothing severe. All right, this one's from Jim. Thanks, Jim. Twitter Jim. As the shelf cloud rolled through southeast Lincoln. All right, got a lot of pictures here. Don't see that one. Lisa, I think you sent one, but I don't see the image. This one's from Sue DeWitt. Shelf cloud rolling through. That's another cool one. Okay. That was from Sue. Let's see, 29th and Pine Lake from Zane Offner. Okay, 1 second. So there's that one. That's really cool. And then, let's see, I got another one. This is 70th and Rokeby. Ooh, this is a nice shot. Ashley, this is a good one. That's really cool. So storm's just now starting to move into into Lincoln. Looks like we got an extension on the severe thunderstorm warning right there. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Pawnee, Cass, Nemaha, Johnson, and Odo until p.m. It's for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. No more hail. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. Let's see. Tecumseh, Syracuse, Weeping Water, Eagle, Elmwood, Palmyra, Sterling, Johnson, Cook, Unadilla, Avoca, Nehaka, Dunbar, Douglas, Brock, Elk Creek, Lewiston, Lorton, and Crab Orchard. And it's just wind now. It's not even being warned for hail anymore. Okay, got some more emails here. This is from Justin. This one's kind of creepy looking. Good picture, Justin. Storm's moving through Lincoln right now. Southwest Lincoln seeing it. Oh, here's a good one. This one's from Lisa. Let me get this one. I'll show you this one real quick, then we'll get back to the radar. This one's from Lisa. That's cool. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, now the severe storm is moving through the capital city right now. So this is basically everybody needs to take shelter now. Just stay away from windows and you'll be okay. This is just for wind. So if the wind picks something up and throws it at your house, and it might break through a window. That's probably the worst that could happen with this storm. But from Lincoln all the way down to Beatrice, and now it's moving north and east towards Syracuse, Spur, Tecumseh, Weeping Water, Avoca, that area. So it's quickly moving to the north and east. So this is going to be out of Lancaster and Gage County shortly, and will be making its way east. No rotation, Tanner. Stay away from windows. My son goes outside. You can send video to rdawkins@klkntv.com, and I can try to show that. Pictures are probably better right now, but I can try a video. We can try it. Someone just shot off fireworks at 84th and O Street. I mean, if you're going to do it, still too south for Omaha. It'll be close, Vasta. I think this is more of a Plattsmouth. I mean, it's trying to push north. It really is. Good thing my deck doesn't have windows. Good one, Mark. Driving near 87th. Be careful. My goodness. Grand Island, still seeing a pretty decent storm rolling through Grand Island, headed towards Hastings. That's just a secondary line, not expecting that to be severe. But it's close. Yeah, it's really blowing through southeast Lincoln now. Making its way across O Street. Jim's son is a true Nebraskan. Flooding hasn't really been a concern. They're moving much too fast. They're not just sitting there. Flooding becomes an issue when the storms sit there over a long period of time. Yeah, the one near Grand Island has increased, so that's why I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. It's non-severe yet. There's just not a whole lot for it to work with, so it probably won't get any stronger than it is right now. Looks like a flaming seahorse. I love that. That's awesome, chat. That's, who said that? Genevieve. It kind of does. That is brilliant. Oh, that is good. Very dark at 48th and R. Yeah, this I mean, it looks like nighttime. It's 7 o'clock. The sun doesn't set for another 2 hours. Isn't that insane? Look outside. I'm telling people to stay away from windows, and then 2 minutes later I say, look outside. Hi, Purple Apples. Checking in, Andrea. How you doing? Rain is really coming down, Maggie. It really is. And you know what? My yard loves it. My neighbor, brilliant, mowed his yard today. I don't know why I didn't do that. Curse of the Flaming Seahorse. Lethal Blue. I told you to stay away from windows. Thanks, Ollie. Yep. It's raining. It's coming down good. I'm not hearing a whole lot of thunder though. How about you, chat? You guys hearing thunder? So I haven't been hearing a lot of it. And tree limbs and tree branches all over the street. Okay, I mowed yesterday. Good call, Jim. 18th and G area is flooded. All right. 18th and G. Oh, hi, hey, Josie. Puppy's back. Backside of 40th and Normal Canal flooded. Thanks, Gator. Time to ask the storm to stay away. Uh-oh. Chat's going too fast. I can't read all these. Loud thunder, loud thunder. Okay. No, that's the rain. That's what you guys are hearing on my microphone. Cloud Grounds. Thanks, Hammers Drive. 4 of them. Westo. All right. What's the email address? Email address is rdawkins at klkntv.com. Corey, let me look. I hate to get away from the radar right now with the storms, so I'm staying away from posting or looking at the pictures right now. Gene, DMAC Bob, Jan Morris, Lindsay, and Hilo I've gotten pictures from. Oh, Gene sent me a movie. Let me see if we can... the movie doesn't work, so I'm going to have to try something else. Huh. DMAC telling me a picture of their dog. Thank you, DMAC Bob. Jan... Heavy rain, it looks like. 7 p.m. 27th Yankee Hill Road. Yep, heavy rain picture. Thank you, Jan. Lindsay. Another shelf cloud picture from Lindsay. Hang on. This one's from Lindsay. Very cool. Hilo. I haven't figured out video yet. I'm going to have to figure something out for that one. Steve sent me this one. Shelf cloud in the distance there. Robin. Ooh, good one, Robin. Not sure where this is at, but I'm assuming it's somewhere close. Oh, 81st and Yankee Hill Road. Okay. Hang on. This is a good one from Robin. Scoobs. Good picture from Lindsay, yep. Okay, back to this. Trying to get as many pictures as I can. Yep, that was 81st and Yankee Hill Road by Robin. Okay, I think I'm caught up here on the pictures. The videos, thank you to those that sent the videos. I haven't quite, I know there's a way to do it on OBS, but I don't have the time to do that right now. Spotter estimated at the Gage Johnson County line about 50 miles per hour. Let's see. Turn on notifications, never miss a stream. Yeah, chat right now would be a good time to do that. If you turn on your notifications whenever something like this is happening, I try to go live, you will be notified. It's like having a weather alert in your pocket. It's absolutely fantastic. So trying to do more of these. If a like would be awesome. The more I get, the more I get into other people's feeds. So it's awesome. Wyndon, thank you. Good, have a good night as well. Is it trying to connect with those storms outside of Omaha? Trying. Appreciate that, Jessica. This is just about past Lincoln. I think the worst, I'm not hearing the wind doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. I'm looking at the leaves outside because I'm next to my window and I probably shouldn't be. Wind is picking up by SCC and that's kind of over by me. The wind kind of blew through here already. Storms in Grand Island, I'm seeing that. They're not expected to be severe, but there's some lightning associated with that. They're weakening. Andrea, appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, this is all trying to connect. And as it does that, it's all going to turn into one big line. That's what's happening. So all of this will eventually, this is going to bend down. See, this is all going to turn into one big line right here. And this basically over Lincoln is going to eventually disappear as it moves towards Plattsmouth. And this is all going to turn into one line as it moves into Iowa and Missouri and out of our domain. Very windy in Northeast Lincoln. Good. Raining sideways at Mahoney. Let's say stay safe. Bye, Jody. No problem. Still windy at 90th and O. Yeah, I'm at like 70th and A. No wind. Heavy rain. Lots of lightning. Should Waverly be worried? Don't be worried. Be prepared. Storms are headed that way. But as long as you know what to do, you'll be fine. This is just right now good old-fashioned thunderstorm. No more. There's no tornado in this. There's no brutally crazy winds. It's just a good old-fashioned thunderstorm that's maybe a little pesky. That's about it. Big lightning and a loud thunderclap. Cool. Purple apples. Knock it off or you're going to get banned. Yeah, this was a crazy storm. I mean, when it's finally a normal one, but when it was over by Minden and Hastings, it was tornadic. I mean, we have pictures of that tornado on the ground over by Minden. So, yeah, don't jinx yourself. Absolutely. So this is moving to the east. Heavy rain moving through Lincoln now. The wind is kind of eventually dying down. Yeah, notice these storms over by Grand Island. They're weakening as they pulse through area that's already been worked over by thunderstorms. This storm right here, kind of fizzling out. What's happening here? You'll notice this area right up here by Lincoln, along I-80. This storm is connecting, this line right here, this outflow boundary, is connecting with this storm. So this storm is going to turn into one big long line. And this part that's over Lincoln right now, as it moves towards Plattsmouth and Papillion, is going to basically kind of get into that line. Yep, good old Nebraska summertime thunderstorm now. Exactly right, ham radio. Heavy rain by Highway 77 Westo. Wind is dying down. Thanks, Carrie. What causes hail? Updrafts. Just put down grass seed this morning. Well done, Jacob. Over 450 viewers and fewer than 200 likes. That's all right. I don't beg for likes. I don't beg for stuff like that. I mean, it's fine. If you guys want to like it, that's absolutely fantastic. Heavy rain in Unadilla. Hope Unadilla Billy's okay. Light winds. Thanks, John. Water droplets keeping up draft. JRT, thank you for putting more information in that. Like, comment, and subscribe, chat. That would be awesome. Yeah, the more, I wonder how many, last time this happened where there was a big storm, like when that tornado hit South Lincoln, I jumped like 500 or 600 subscribers. That was awesome. So if you guys want to subscribe, that would be absolutely fantastic. Braden with some solid lightning and thunder. Thank you. Microburst. It's when a whole lot of water just basically gets released at the same time out of a cloud, like a cooling trend in the cloud, and the water just comes out all at once, basically like pouring a bucket over a small area, and it just goes whoosh. That's a microburst. JRT. Who can hear the thunder on your... You can hear the thunder, Chad? That's awesome. We had you streaming at the rail yard on Westo during the last tornado. Very cool. Thanks, Matthew. That's really cool. I never thought about that. People are just out and about. Like, you could be at a bar right now in Lincoln streaming me. You can't do that on television, right? I would love to do both. That's what I would like. How do you subscribe? Go to my page. If you just go to youtube.com/RustyWX and click subscribe. You're welcome, Corey. Now, if I'm ever up on the rail yard, like on that Cube TV, that would be awesome. Okay, good to know, Patsy. Thank you. Hey, Janelle, thank you. W in the chat, Janelle, Jillian, ice cream fun. Oh, the kids are going to be eating ice cream for a long time, you guys. Thank you for what you do. I have satellite TV. When it rains, I lose channel 8, so this is a lifesaver. Part of the reason I do it. Ricky. Yeah, DMAX subscriptions push the video on the algorithm. Absolutely. And that's really cool. I just want people that need to know to see it. That's, hang on, I'm just kind of looking at stuff over here. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the more subscribers I get, the more homes I can get into, that can't watch TV. That's true, Tay. Thank you very much. Favorite ice cream spot? Ooh, that was a good roll of thunder. I do like Scoops over by Van Dorn and 70th and Van Dorn. Ice cream fun. Yeah, I got to text my daughter that. W in the chat, ice cream fun. Woo! .402 Creamery is amazing. It's a long drive. That's the only reason we don't go there. Weather Bar would be a very Midwest thing. Scoobs, let's go into business together. I love it. Absolutely love it. Jessica doesn't have cable either. Yeah, we haven't had. Here's my daughter.
W ice cream fund. W.
Got another one, Jillian. Got another one.
Oh. W ice cream fund chat. W.
W ice cream chat. Waffle cone in the Haymarket. I'll have to try that one, Don. Good call. This is really cool. You guys are awesome. Like, I spend a lot of time away from my kids because of all of this. So this is going to help. I'm going to take them to the ice cream place tomorrow. Weather bar, vanilla and chocolate nuts. Yeah. That's true. Good call, Skylark. Can't have Midwesterners inside when there's a storm. Ivana Cone, Chad might have to go there. Cindy, appreciate that. Can't watch Channel 8, but watch on YouTube. And hey, if I'm ice creamed out by the end of the summer, 8-ball, that is fine. A rusty custom flavor needs to happen. Solid idea. Yeah, I'm going to spoil these kids rotten with ice cream. That's all there is to it. Zesto's always great. Absolutely. UNL Dairy Store. All right, where are we at with? Hang on, would the weather bat have windows? I don't know. Weather bar have windows? Maybe. Okay, so notice the storm kind of losing its steam over Lincoln as this line steals that part of the storm. So this is all going to turn into one big long line. So I think by the time it gets to like from Red Oak to Auburn to Pawnee City, you're going to have one long line of storms. Yeah, and see that? There's a brand new warning there. Right there for this storm. So this is all going to turn into one long line. In Rusty we trusty crunch. Bye, Hilo. That's all right, JRT. That's kind of funny. They make hurricane-resistant glass. I know yeah, that's a good idea, Scoobs. Hey, why not? Are the storms currently in Grand Island going to fizzle out as they head east? Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Mary Sue. Gonna catch a break for a while. Yeah, I think so. Logan, hi. Severe thunderstorm watch for Seward has been canceled. Seward and Saline County and Jefferson County. So as soon as these storms roll through, they're done. Thanks, 337. That's Chad. That's brilliant. Oh, can you imagine how cool that would be? Instead of games on TV, we'll have live satellite radar and numerical models on animation. I love it. Storm chasers could do that. You could have local TV meteorologists on there every now and then. Drink specials for the different weather alerts. This writes itself. Why am I not doing this? Why have I not thought of this before? Such a good idea. Maybe when I retire from television, I'll just start a bar in downtown Lincoln. The Weather Bar. Tornado-shaped urinals. I mean, it's all right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Carrie. Yeah, I'm in Lincoln. I would visit that bar. I always bore people on work calls talking about the weather. Storm-themed drinks. I mean, there's the hurricane already. That's one drink, but there's got to be other ones. Northwest Lincoln. Ooh, just had a flash. Anybody else have a flash? Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. Host a live bar watch party. That's a good idea, Caitlin. Yeah, power flickered for me too. I think everybody did. And then there's the thunder. Lightning must have struck something. Yeah, everybody got a power flip. Yep. Havelock. I think everybody did. All the way over. I'm in Southeast Lincoln. South Point. Southwest Lincoln. I think everybody got had a little bit of a flicker there. That's weird. Flickered in York? Really? in the Highlands, 48th and R, 27th and Fletcher, Northwest. Not South 27th and Woods Boulevard. Okay, thanks, Robbie. Yeah, it must have hit a generator somewhere. Air Park. It seems like everybody had a flicker. That's crazy. I don't remember the last time the whole city saw that. It must have been huge. That is crazy. Steve, good idea. Yeah, we have a at work. We have a generator. I don't have one at home. Flashing Eagle, 84th and Pine Lake Road or Pine Lake. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, Jelly Bean. I gotta take a picture of this. Sending that to my daughter. W in the chat for ice cream fun. Alright, sending my daughter a text message. Yeah, open up my own ice cream shop too. That's a really good idea. I don't think my daughter's watching my YouTube stream anymore. Let's see. Yeah, entire city with a power flicker at the same time, Matthew. That is crazy. Power flickered in Hallam? Something happened there. I don't have it on loop mode, Laura. Yeah, replace your... There's Jillian. Let me put it back in loop mode for you there. Who asked for that? Oh, Laura. There you go. You're welcome. Just about done here, though, guys. What about the storms west? Just thunderstorms. The chance for severe weather now for central Nebraska is pretty low. Amazing tornado shakes. That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to need to write all this stuff down. How much rain did Lincoln get? I don't know. It's still raining. A lot of damage down at the Zoo Fest. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was tonight, huh? Yeah, they probably saw a lot of wind. And there's not a whole lot of things nailed down real good when they set those things up. So hopefully everybody's okay down there. Yeah, I don't know how much rain Lincoln has gotten. I can kind of see from the hourlies, but not always. Let me see. Yeah, it's nothing's updating yet, so I'll let you know. Yeah, I need to go get ice cream with the family. Someone tripped over the cord for Southwest Nebraska, Southeast Nebraska, Joe. But yeah, you're right. Is Omaha going to get severe thunderstorms? Not tornadoes, but they could see some damaging winds. Omaha had a flicker, really? Something happened. Lightning hit something real. Yeah, kind of a wind tunnel down there. You're right, Scoobs. Do we have a glitch in the matrix? Maybe that's what happened. Had to reset things. Lancaster County spotters being released. Thanks, Ham. Appreciate that. 0.4 at your house. Thanks, Don. 0.40. I think that's in East Lincoln, if I remember correctly. I don't think Omaha's going to see anything. I think this line right here, basically you're looking at everybody from Nebraska City, Tecumseh, south and east, Pawnee City. This is your area right here. Omaha's basically done. Papillion, Wahoo, Seward, a few storms over here, but that's about it. So we're looking at southeast Nebraska, very extreme southeastern Nebraska. They are. They're starting to get a little stronger in as that line really ramps up. See you, Chad. Good to see you, as always. Yeah, I think we're going to sign out here. I'm probably going to head, if my wife still wants to go out to eat, to Brewski's. If anybody is in that area, want to stop by, say hi. That'd be awesome. Wouldn't that be weird? See somebody at Brewski's in a little bit. Oh, Dundee County just had a severe thunderstorm warning. Really? Hang on. Oh yeah, look at over here. Still some severe weather out west. Let's take a look at that real quick. Over by Hyannis. Have a good evening, Jolene. Hi, Charlene. Do live reports from Brewski's. That'd be awesome. Yeah, look at that. I mean, just barely. But that's headed southeast, and there's quite a few storms. Good job, Mary Sue. I kind of want ice cream now, too. So there's your storms. Already past Lancaster and Gage County, moving towards Pawnee City, Tecumseh, Nebraska City. But I do believe it's time for me to go get some dinner with the wife. Try to enjoy some of my Saturday. But thank you, everybody, for showing up. Absolutely love doing this and love hanging out with you guys. Scoobs, understand. Cat in your lap. That is by far more important. Thanks, everyone. Bye, Caitlin. Bye, Yuli. Bye, 337. Scoobs. Whew, have a good night.